in the clock app. Yep, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Put this up here. And let's begin dropping the link. You know, we had to get on early for those drops. It seemed like everyone's going live early now. Like I remember back in the day, I used to be able to go live and stream longer because no one was, you know, doing what I did. Not anymore. Everyone was like, wait, Lefty's getting all those subs? Nah, I need a piece of that pie. Lefty who? But it is what it is. Oh, let me get my intro going. Sorry about that. So what's up with y'all? Who did that? Who put that in the chat? How did y'all activate that sound effect? Oh, Bobby. I'm like, how did you do that? Like, I didn't even see you in chat, Bobby. Hey, what's going on, Chloe? I see you over there. How you doing, 8 Devil Dog? How you doing, Grizzly? Were y'all waiting on me to go live? Because if y'all were, that means a lot to me. I know that everyone is waiting on those drops. So I try to go live quickly for y'all. Lefty Barrel to come. Left barrels to come. Oh, what do you mean barrel to come? What do you mean? Is Barrel about to raid me? Because that'll be the first time Barrel has ever raided me. Let's go on Twitch. I was watching Noob. Okay. Barrel Man, MCoC, the legend, the man, the myth, the legend. The other black man, what's going on? I noticed the other black man, you haven't been in my chat trolling me for Resident Evil. Why? The other black man? Oh, that's right. You only troll me when I'm first playing a game because you know I'm still figuring out the game. But once I figure it out, you know, okay, that's game over. Can't troll Lefty anymore. Can't troll old Lefty anymore. You have been suspiciously quiet in my Resident Evil chats. Maybe you don't watch because I'm not getting bodied. Maybe that's it. Hey, Skeleto, thank you for resubscribing. You're our first resubscribe of the day. Appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Yes, I have my drops on. Yes, I will be streaming for a long time, so you'll probably more than likely get all the drops with me if you choose to stay here. Let me drop my YouTube. There it is. Let me pin that to the chat, so that way if you want to follow me over on the Red app, you can. Okay, we dropped the tweet. J-Rock, I haven't seen you. What's going on, J-Rock? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been, bro? Let me give you a shout out real quick. How the heck have you been, J-Rock? I feel like it's been forever. Oh, man, I missed you, bro. No diddy. I missed you, man. I hope you're well. Good to see you as always. I have not seen you in forever. I have missed your content, man. I hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for stopping in. How you doing, CD? Welcome. Hopefully you're having an amazing day. I am. I'm having a good day today. I hope y'all are too. Let me check on a few things real quick. How you doing, Legendary King? I've been working. Okay, if you've been working a lot, okay, I'll give you a break. But I'm like, I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you to troll me, and you haven't been trolling me lately. It has been forever, man. I pop into your stream and such every once in a while. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing really, really good. I'm hanging in there. Trying to make my way on this whole streaming thing. Okay, it's 226. Trying to figure out things and trying to be successful. Trying to make this a career, to be honest. I think I am trying to make this a career. I never really told myself I was trying to make streaming a career, but the more I think about it, I wouldn't mind being a full-time streamer, to be honest. I don't think I would mind it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. How you doing, Fatal Vixen? Camden Liking, good to see you. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, let me check something real quick. We're at 136. Okay, 136. There we go. How to update something. 226. Okay, everything is updated. Oh, let me update my my bits as well. Where y'all at with the drop? Percentage check, chat. Where y'all at with the drop? Let me put my drops on. Let me make sure I'm watching. 5. Okay, there it is. May J Games, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. 5116. We're aiming for 5,500. There we go. Let's I'll pull this up. Split screen. There we go. Oh, y'all can't see anything. Sorry. Give me a second. I can fix it. There it is. She can rank up Jim in the drops, but I don't even know what the drops are. I don't even know what the drops. So we got to put out a post on the red app and on the purple app. No, on the Twitter sphere. Okay, everything is updated. Let me see. Okay, 5519. There it is. Okay, so everything is updated. Let's see. What are the drops? We're gonna close this out and then we'll go here. Okay, we'll get the donator going too. There we go. So let's go to drops and rewards. We'll go to all campaigns, and I'm assuming MCoC is at the bottom like it always is. But yep, there it is. Started from the bottom, now we're here. There we go. So let's screenshot it. Oh, nope, I don't like that. There we go. Let's screenshot this. Okay, cool. No, I don't want that. Darn it, that didn't work. Bro, my screen thing isn't working. Right here. There we go. Okay. So with that being up, let's go to the extra exalted. Yeah, I did see the extra exalted crystal in there. I did see that. View your channel posts. Come follow me on the. Let me get my link. Extra 6 stars. We got extra 6 stars? They put extra 6 stars there? Let me copy that. I'm gonna put that right there. And then let's get the image. I got something I can't show y'all yet. So let me go here, screenshots. There it is. And I'm gonna copy this too. We'll post it. Oh, it didn't even put the message in there, but I guess it still works. And then we'll go to here. Put that there. Oh, okay. And I'll put come follow me for these amazing drops. There we go. Post is out. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, there we go. Love that MCoC donates drop quickly. Decent rewards too. I agree, the bullet sponge. Oh man, how's everyone doing today? Y'all good? Chat, y'all don't know, but I ordered something for my stream and I wanted to show y'all. Like I ordered something for my stream yesterday, and it wasn't supposed to arrive until May, but it arrived early, or like really, really early. And here it is, chat. My new stream deck. Look at all these buttons. Like we got one right there, and then boom! This one right here. Look at all those buttons. They all have a function. Even though, did I need it? Yeah, I think I needed it. I have to change my setup now. I have to really change my setup. I have to change it. So many buttons. Yes, John. There are so many things that happen on my stream. J-Rock, you want to see? Do you want to see, J-Rock? Please tell me you want to see. Okay, so all those buttons, they all serve a purpose. One stream deck is for sound effects. So when you hear sound effects like this, then you know that's for one stream deck. That's my sound effect. And then we have another one that just controls my scenes. If I want to go, right here, even though that's not working, if I want to do my second stream right here, there it is. Like that's my second stream deck and controls my cameras. And then my third one, the one you just seen, it controls all the effects. Like we have my counter right here. We have if I want to make it rain, if I want to have a ticker on, if I want my promo code to come out, well, that's the promo code that Kabam gives us. My promo code is right here. If I want that to come out, we also got my revive counter because my chat loves to troll me when I die. And then we got fireworks. And then if I want to do a split screen, like right here, even though you can't really see the third one. Then we got, hold on. Oh, we gotta wait for that to go away. We got the zoom effect. I see you, buddy. We got the mirror crack as well, in case people want to see my shirt. What else? Also got, want people to hit the sub button. I mean, the prime sub, which you just did. Hey, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. John Tron. Thank you so much. But yeah, like all the buttons, they serve a purpose. They don't just sit there and do nothing. One of my favorite effects is this one right here.
Really?
I love that effect. Hey, Lord Vegeta, thank you for the prime sub for 2 months. Appreciate it. How you doing, J Rank? Glad you're back live. Yes, I am. Yeah, we added so many effects, so I had to get another one. But I might buy one more thing for the stream, but I'm going to wait until they upgrade it. I want, there's this keyboard that has a Stream Deck built into it, but the reviews on it aren't really good, so I'm not going to buy it. I was going to buy it, but I'm not going to. You think you're cool, huh? Good for you. Sounds like you enjoy your new tech. Oh, I do. I definitely do. I told you, when I go live, I just want everything in my fingertips. I don't want to have to fiddle and look for anything. With my 3 Stream Decks, I know where everything is, and I don't have to worry about anything. Oh, we got this too. Nice. I like that. Hey, thank you. Watch this. During the maintenance, Kabam finna accidentally make everyone who already did Abyss Path waiting at the collector to quit out of the quest. I told you. I think Kabam is going to do that. I really do. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm going to keep it 110% a buck. Like, again, Kabam hasn't told me this, but the minute y'all started telling me, oh, I'm just going to do it a day early, then when it goes live, I can just wait at the collector. No, Kabam, the Kabam I know wouldn't be okay with that. You should look into Total Touch Portal if you haven't already. You can add a tablet and essentially have unlimited. Oh, I have heard of that before. I have heard of it. I usually use my iPad to watch myself when I'm streaming. That way I can see what y'all see. But that's not a bad idea at all. I think Elgato does have some software where you can have like another one on the screen. We can push buttons. But yeah, I might look at that. I saw something saying that they have to wait to start once it's live. And yeah, I did see that. I told y'all that Kabam is not going to be okay with y'all doing that. I told y'all that ahead of time. I can't do nothing if y'all don't listen to me. I said that Kabam probably isn't going to be cool with that. I know Kabam. Like I've known Kabam for all these years. Baby, hey, congrats! The baby's here. Let's go! Congratulations! Welcome, baby AP. I hope you and your wife are okay, because I know pushing out a baby is not easy, just from what I've seen. So congratulations, shout out to your wife for pushing out a healthy, happy baby. Can we get GDs in chat for AP Waves, guys? She just had another one. Do you agree that people are getting lucky with wins in Battlegrounds because of this new meta? Yeah, I do agree with that. This is I'm not going to criticize Kabam for this meta though, because they're trying new things, and I'm here for Kabam experimenting. I want them to experiment and work around BGs. I want them to do that, so I'm here for it. Everything's all good. Too healthy, baby, two. I thought you had 2 babies. Everything is good too. Healthy baby, healthy mama. Let's go. Shout out to your wife. Viper Ferris, how you doing? Yeah, this is definitely a nuke meta though. Now, Lefty, there's no valid experiment here. That meta is buns. No, the other black man, it is a valid experiment because Kabam tried it. It isn't working, so we learn from it. Like the other black man, you just want to criticize Kabam every chance you get, and I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm just not gonna let you do that. Wifey is hey, AP, this is a millennial thing, but I gotta ask you anyway. Did you get your wife a push gift? That's our thing now. How you doing? Yeah, Chuck Norris passed away. Never paid full price. I did see that. That was really sad. He was my hero. Sad day it was a sad day. May he rest in power. People are beating me so easily, yeah. And they should try new things with their test stream, not player base. No, I think they should try with the player base because we're always complaining that Kabam doesn't test things, and when they do, y'all are hypocritical. No, we don't get it both ways. Either they're going to test things on us, or they're not going to test things at all, and then we're going to be mad either way. No, we're going to test it, and we're going to give Kabam feedback. That's what we do as a community. Kabam's trying to be better here, and first y'all don't want to do the survey they send out, and then you get mad when they experiment. So how is Kabam supposed to learn and make stuff better if you're not willing to give them feedback when they offer it to you? No, we're not going to criticize Kabam for experimenting. No, stop it. That's not happening. Stop it, the other black man. Stop. The F is a push gift. Hey, John Tron, it's a millennial thing.
I beg your pardon.
Apparently, women nowadays, or the new type of woman, they want something for pushing out your child. They want a gift. And I'm not talking about, flowers or a card. They want like a car, diamonds, pearls, a house. They want that. They throwing stuff there and see if we like it. Yes, you can't get mad at Kabam for trying new things and trying to make the game better. Like, no, I'm not going to criticize Kabam for that. No, I criticize the AI and the input issues. I'm not going to criticize Kabam for experimenting on something that they're just testing out. I'm not a Kabam groupie and won't let them give any credit for trying. GDs, when they succeed, sure, but they dropped the ball and BD so far. No, they haven't, the other black man, because it's preseason. This is an experiment for preseason, so you can't say they dropped the ball. There's nothing at stake here. It is preseason. So stop, the other black man. You always trying to attack Kabam. No, not on my watch. Took $50 to do the villain. I'm tired, boss. Who did you use, Ascon? My wife had 3 kids. I could barely afford the hospital bills. Aha, I understand. Shout out to your wife, though, John Tron. Pushing out 3 kids. Aha. You got a good one, John Tron. They don't make them like that anymore. They don't make them like that anymore. Women be lucky you get half a kid nowadays. My wife got that. She got for the baby, him and me. I mean, Chuki, that's fair. I agree. My ninja, what's going on, Placebo? Look, how you doing? Whoever came up with the idea is definitely deaf tone. Do you mean tone deaf? Dumbest meta they've ever come up with. No, it's not, the other black man, because it's a preseason experiment. It's not an entire meta. The season isn't even here yet. So how are you going to criticize Kabam for doing something during the off season? The other black man, they're trying new things. Do you not want them to try new things? Yeah, the only leeway I give Kabam here is if the off season meta. If they thrown that at a season meta, then they'd be. Yeah, but I'll say this is an off season meta. The other black, we can't criticize it because it's an experiment.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I'm assuming the AP Waves, you didn't get your wife a push gift. It's okay, Miss Waves. We appreciate you. They need to scratch it off and try something else. Okay, they need that feedback, though, the other black man. That's the feedback they need to hear. You didn't like it. That's fair. You're allowed to not like it, but I'm not going to criticize them for trying new things. No, we're not going to criticize them for that. How you doing, Bonji? I got 5 kids. Oh, shout out to your wife or girlfriend or significant other. Is there any reason you don't throw Platinum Pool in for auto fight fast forward? No, I don't really. Nah, I don't even have them ranked up. I need you to send feedback for us. I can send feedback, but y'all also can send feedback on the forums if y'all be nice. People be like, Kabam does nothing new, but get mad when Kabam. Exactly. C4. Yeah, like exactly. Kabam can't win for losing. So no, like I'm not going to criticize Kabam. Like I don't like the meta. It's a nuke meta to me, but Kabam tried, so I'll give him an A for effort. Do you like playing White Tiger? It's okay. I'd rather play other champions. Ons, Nefaria, Undupe, rank 4, Titania, rank 2, Serpent, rank 3, Bastion, rank 4. That's a tough team. Villain. I don't think that would be a good team for the villain. I don't know. I would have taken Serpent, Bastion, and Onslaught. Titania, Nefaria, I don't know about that one. Be nice. Okay, bud. Hey, be as nice as you can, Bobby. That's all I can ask. Be as nice as you can be. I'm not saying you need to give Kabam flowers, but just try to be nice. Is that too much to ask? I'm all for them trying new things, but how many fights does it really take to see this ain't it? Well, it's just a preseason, so when preseason ends, it'll go away. They get an F for failure from Professor Knox, but Lefty Knox is too swaffed. No, I'm a realist. I think you get mad at me because I don't blindly just agree with you. for me to agree with you, it has to make sense. I don't want to just criticize Kabam for nothing. So I troll them without foul language. I mean, that's fair. Did it because I'm stubborn. I mean, that's also fair. But I've sent Kabam a report issue for not getting my drops just like the last 2 weeks. Hamzy Waste. So you saying your Kabam account is connected to your Purple Wrap account? Is that what you're telling me? Are you claiming on the Purple Wrap? And also, sometimes what works for me, sometimes when I go live and I watch myself on the Purple Wrap, I don't get drops, but when I watch on my iPad, it works. Sometimes you got to switch what platform you're watching on. Deathless She-Hulk and Mo-Man, very good for villains. I would agree with Deathless She-Hulk. I don't know about Mo-Man. You know what else is real? I'm offended Sanders before you, pal. I mean, I'm okay with that. It's taking you 4 days to finish it. I'm okay with that because I know I can finish my Insanity run in less than 4 days. So I hope you do finish before me, because if I start my Insanity run next Tuesday and I finish it before you finish your Insanity run, we might got a bigger problem here. Yes, connected, and that's what you said the last 2 weeks ago. Okay, so what you may need to do, you might need to log out and then log back in. But other than that, there's not much advice I can give you, Ham, because I'm not sure what it is. Can you suggest a team for Abyss run? Kind of confused. Yeah, I'm going to probably go into your Abyss in practice. Hey, just normal. I only have 3 7-star champs, and I got an Awakened Wiccan on my 4th. So that sounds about right. I stream for 2 hours. You damn near stream for 4. It doesn't make any. Still not okay, Maurice. So let me get this right. Let me get this straight, Maurice. You can beat Resident Evil 9 in 8 hours, and you said you just admitted you stream for 2 hours a day, and you stream for 4 days. That's 8 hours. Why isn't the game beaten, Maurice? Why isn't the game beaten? The math ain't mathing to me. You can beat Resident Evil 9 in 8 hours. You can. Gambit, thank you for the follow. In Abyss because of her grit, especially for the collector. That's not a bad play, actually. I think she would be good for the Abyss. The team I'm bringing now is probably who I'm going to bring. I might swap in She-Hulk, though. Marie says I have kids. Man, you always quick to use your kids. Wait till your kids become of age. I'm gonna let them know that your father used to always use it as an excuse for why he couldn't play video games. He's a gooner for Leon. Hey, Leon's him, yo. Leon is him. He's one of my favorite protagonists in video games. Definitely one of my favorite. Oh, I gotta add Dread to that too. Hold on. Let me add Dread to the commands. Where's it at? Okay, so let's edit this. And we'll add Blondie Dread. So was it Dread? There it is. Okay, Dread has been added. Do you have rank 5s yet? No, I don't, AP. I don't have any rank 5s yet. But when I do, I'm sorry, AP, you ain't gonna even come close to me in Prestige. We got 7-star. Yeah, we do, John. But they rebalanced her. She's not what she used to be. There is a 7-star magic, but she's totally different now. Have you heard anything about the Empower Grace Crystals and the EQ Yefty? No, I haven't. Yeah, I mean, John, her rebalance isn't bad, but it's not magic. It's just a different version of her, but it's not the magic we know and love. They said on the last stream that she makes every fight basically a punching bag, which is true, but in today's game, you can't do that with certain champions. He said that was like an insult. If you don't goon for your Leon, who do you goon for? Exactly. Like Leon and Kratos is the two protagonists I will always goon for. Those are my favorite 2 protagonists in every video game. Also Sun Wukong too. I really like Sun Wukong. Kushala, Jean, Sherry, Chillif, and Carolina. That's my team for the Abyss. That's not a bad team. Quest as global as is completely useless when asking someone. I'm gonna ask you, Jack, good for Iceman. He's okay. I wouldn't use him for Iceman because he's not immune to frostbite, but he can work. Actually, you know what? No, he's not good for Iceman because Iceman's poison immune. So no, Iceman's poison and incinerate immune, right? So no, he's terrible for him. I grew for King Groot, Mojo, and Mangog. Why Mangog? Hey y'all, Eid Mubarak to everyone who celebrates. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Mudbarak. I have heard of that holiday. How you doing, Andy Beckett? I see you over there. I gotta get these ordeal runs down. Oh yeah, you do, AP. Because I'm giving you a break now because you know you just had a baby, so you're going thing. But when your life is back in order, the prestige race is back on. I still have the what was it at? Is it this? No, that's not it. Where is it at? I don't see it. There it is. I still have this waiting for you, AP. We still have this rating for you. So whenever you decide to come back, I'm gonna be here waiting. I'm giving you a break. You're having a baby, so you know your attention is there. Right now, the prestige race is on hold indefinitely, but it ain't over. That's all you know, AP. It ain't over. Didn't you say the prestige race is done? Oh yeah, it's done because I knew AP was about to have a baby. I streamed this week. I seen you. You had went live, AP, right when I ended my stream. I wanted to raid you. How you doing, Bugman? Best Iceman counters. Iceman counter? Let's see. Who is a good Iceman? Someone who's maybe Warlock is really good for him. Someone who is a good Iceman counter. Fireman Torch wouldn't work against Iceman because Iceman is actually Noble Flame immune. Bringing Heimdall doing Max, Doctor Strange, and Nick for the Abyss. I heard that Heimdall wasn't good. Also, some exciting Triple J news soon. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Deathless Thanos. Oh, Deathless Thanos is Cold Snap immune? You gotta go live and get the baby some new shoes, AP. Diapers ain't cheap, right, AP? AP, they're doing drops every week this week. Just so you know. I mean, every week for the purple app. Colossus for Iceman. Colossus is good for Iceman. I'm still mad at Colossus. I'm still mad at y'all for voting for Colossus to win the next Summoner Choice. I'm mad at y'all for that. I'm seriously mad at y'all. And now I have to do a breakdown video on the Age of Apocalypse Colossus. Y'all, we already have Age of Apocalypse Colossus in the game. We already have him in the game. And y'all voted for him again in the game. Why? I just want to know why. Who do you want? I want Pork Grind. I wanted Pork Grind or Phantasma. Sentinel? Okay. Don't worry, Lefty. The team means happy, merry, and Arabic. And Eid is the holiday for the Muslim. Oh, Afro. Okay. Thank you for that, Mansour. Don't lie, you're gonna love making a breakdown video. You know what? I might not even do a breakdown video for Age of Apocalypse Colossus. Y'all can't make me do it. How about that? How about we start there? Y'all can't make me do it. Y'all can't make me. Because I'm not happy that y'all voted for him. Like, why? Do y'all hate me that much that you're like, you know what? I want Pork Grind, but I hate Lefty so much that I'd rather just have him suffer. Is he the Pork Grind? I would have liked Phantasma. Phantasma would have been my go-to. How many Spider-Verse champs do we need? Well, let's be for real. You can't imagine Marvel without Spider-Verse champions. Like Marvel, that's the logo, the face of Marvel is Spider-Man. There's a reason that Spider-Man trailer got the most views of any trailer in the history of YouTube. Colossus, because he's one of my favorite X-Men. Team Weapon X, he's already in the game. Every time we get a chance to get something new, the community votes for another Spider Colossus in the case. Right. I'm going to skip that breakdown. We need all the Spider-Verse champs. Did I make the right decision choosing Spider-Woman to awaken rather than Silk? Yeah, you made the right choice. Wanted Phantasma too, but voted for AOA Colossus out of spite for Pork Grind. Way too many Spider-Verse champions. I knew you did add back. And that's from me, Mr. Spider-Verse. What AP? We need more. Yeah. Komakino for pet. Thank you for the follow. Pork Grind name sounds dumb. There are so many dumb sounding names in this game. How you doing, Cody? I.e. Gallon. That sounds dumb. Who did you use for the villain? I used Zemo, Onslaught, Serpent, Bastion, and Deathless She-Hulk. Pork Grind was Venom. Exactly like my chat. So we agree that I'm Mr. Spider-Verse. Yeah, I mean, when you came over with the Spider-Verse deck, yeah, AP. And to be honest, AP, you actually set a trend that you didn't even know you set because Kabam is trying to make it so everyone isn't using the same champions on defense anymore because they realize everyone's ranking the same champions and everyone's using the same defenders on defense. And to be fair to you, AP, you were the first person to say everyone has the same champions I'm facing. Everyone's has the same champions ranked up, and we do. Disordra, thank you for the follow. So many vibes, so still no Bully Maguire. Replacement for Serpent and Deathless She-Hulk. Serpent replacement. Let's see. Who do you have with Cosmic and Science? Appreciate that. Yeah, AP, you were the first one. Like, if anyone tried to take that from you, I'm gonna call them out. AP was the first person to say everyone ranks the same champions. AP was the first person to say that. Like, all credit to AP. Matter of fact, let me give you a shout out, AP. There you go. Give you a shout out. AP was the first person to be like, hey, everyone's ranking the same champions. I'm creating a Spider-Verse exclusive deck. You were the first person to do it. Am I getting the drops? Yeah, I'm getting the drops. Right there. Those drops look good. Too busy. Oh, we get two. I might do an Exalted Chris opening. Blue Marvel, dumb. Why is he dumb? Who counters Enchantress besides Spider-Woman in Battlegrounds? Torch counters him. Spider-Ham. Almost any Science champion. How you doing, Hake? And I say that as a diehard Spider fan, I literally rock a Spider-Man sleeve in football. Show up in the Venom cuff shirt. Nice ad back. Still, this meta is very lazy created. Kabam has so many nodes out there, and yet they came up with the laziest all knocks like a jumps on 30 seconds. I don't like that, but again, I'm not going to criticize Kabam for it because I like that they're trying new things. I really do. So I'm not going to criticize them for that. Gut, how are you doing? Blue Marvel, dumb name, good champ. I don't know if he's a good champ. I don't think the name is dumb. I don't think Blue Marvel is a dumb name. Well, yeah, I can see that. Never mind. I can see that. I feel like any Science champ can counter Enchantress, yet you just need to know how to fight her. Yeah, that's the important thing. Knowing how to fight her is the important thing. Who is this AP guy you speak of? AP just had a baby. The baby was delivered today, Hake. Die Goose G07, thank you for the follow. I have Venom and I could drink up Gallant, and for Science, I have Morbius, Scorpion, or I can rank up Lizard. Rank up Scorpion. Scorpion is arguably one of the best Science champs in the game. Lefty, I took Blue out of rank 4, 600, so the Prestige race is on. Boy, oh, you want it back on? You want me to take up the Prestige race again? I thought I told you that anytime I want the lead, I can take the lead from anyone. You do know that, right? Anytime I want. I'm using him for the hero, but you using him? I'm surprised. Heard Blue Marvel's good. Okay, I'll maybe to Sandman soon. Blue Marvel, to me, he has a very slow ramp up. His ramp up is what I'm not a fan of. Wait, what is your Prestige? It's higher than yours. It's higher than yours.
Got him.
You didn't know that, Maurice? While you were busy playing Resident Evil, I was sneakily ranking up champions to beat you in Prestige, my guy.
Pow.
That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing, Maurice. Every time I was egging you on, I was like, yeah, go ahead and play Resident Evil. Don't worry about MCoC. MCoC ain't going nowhere. Not anyone, Lefty? Okay. Would you rank, would Venom work for the deal? I don't really think so, no. I mean, you could bring him in, but I don't see who would be good for. You got all that prestige, but still don't focus on stat focuses. Yeah, Kazook, that's what makes it embarrassing. I have higher prestige than you. My stats focuses on you good. Haven't done any content this month, and I know you're not near my prestige. You're only at 36K, Maurice. You know that, right? Anti-Venom is better than Photon. In what regards? Anyone? I'm sure. Well, I don't count Hake. I don't count Hake because Hake, his wallet is deep. And you can't compete with someone who has a wallet like Hake. But tell Hake to put the wallet down. Fight me like a man. That's what I want him to do. But Hake ain't gonna do that. Hake gonna do that. Oh, guys, this soundboard came with some pre-installed sound effects. I don't think I can play this full song, but I can play part of this. Okay, I can't play it, but y'all know what song that is, right? Hey, Ulu, Fema, thank you for the follow. So you can just skip my message. Hold on, what did you say? I didn't see your message. I just did worst rank 4 rank up Heimdall. That's not a bad rank 4. I'm doing good. I got enough for a Titan. I let my little brother to open it, hope for Baron or Nico, and I got Nico. That's really good. I can't help it. My wallet is I mean, fair point. Yes, me and you are very similar in rating and prestige. I mean, that's true, yeah. The ginger man never gonna give you right. Sometimes when you buy a soundboard or a stream deck, it comes with pre-installed stuff that you can use, and I didn't even know. I was looking at it. It tells you my GPU, my CPU, my RAM, everything. I was like, well, damn, it's nice. This thing is really nice. This new one, I might buy another one. Did we just get rickrolled? I guess we did. Yeah. You must have learned that Heimdall is actually good now. Heimdall isn't bad. I don't think he's worth 20,000 Titan stars though. Back at it, family of 4. I'm back at it. Yep. I got a max ascendant rank 5 warlock. That's not Adam Warlock. That's not bad, Void. Isn't he the best science? Who said that? Who's one of the best sciences? Photon's a better defender. I might have to take up what's his name? What is his name? Sentry. I might have to take Sentry up. I might legit have to take Sentry up. I don't know if I will, but I might have to do it. Vega stream encounter delivers here now from the drops. Might check back in with it. Oh, it's all good. Thank you, D-Mater. I hope Vega stream is all right. I hate when that happens. When you're streaming in technical difficulties, I hate when that happens. You're the absolute goats. I logged out and logged back in this time and it worked. I got the last 2 weeks this week. Hey, let's go. Let's go. See, you didn't even need to contact Kabam support. Sometimes that's all you got to do is log out and log back in or watch on a different platform and you'll get the drops. Who's your daddy was cooking me a few weeks ago because I was trying to tell him what to do and it wasn't working. So he was cooking me. You seen what Collins did in Coliseum? Insane work. Oh, I think MSD put out a video. I did see that. But yes, guys, I have the drops on, and you're gonna get them. We're gonna get them together. Okay, we're gonna get them together. And just so you know, I have my snacks. Hold on. What did Fry say? He said it's Friday nights. I don't have a girl. I don't have a job. All I have is this. I got snacks. I'm single, so we in here. We in here. When do we get the Alliance Coliseum Awards? Probably next week. Probably sometime next week. Oh, and guys, in case you want, if you don't know how to connect your Kabam account, I do have a, here's the link in case you want to connect your Kabam account. Hey, Chuck.
Okay, bud.
Who did that? Bobby, you know what? I'm taking that sound effect from you. Y'all are toxic with that. Y'all are so toxic with that. Yep, he was 80. Yeah, made Chuck Norris rest in peace. Where to see AOL path? Oh, I'm probably gonna go in there in a second. I'm kind of nervous though, because I don't even know what. I haven't been in there in a minute. I don't even know what is on the path. So let's see. Abyss of Legends map. So I can't see anything. So our first fight is Thing, Omega Red, Quake, Medusa, and this guy. So we definitely need a direct counter for him. A direct counter for him. Like direct. We need a direct counter for this guy. Okay. Yeah, we need a direct counter for that guy. He's gonna be a pain. Kushala. Yeah, the team I have now, who am I gonna use? Because I don't want to bring in 2 Mystic champions. Who is worth reward to make for Doctor Strange Max Sig or Nico Max Sig 40? Nico Monaro. She's a better rank 4 for you. You did Mephisto or Pavita? I don't think I want to bring Pavita in. Strange. Lefty. Path 2 into Path 1 is easier and shorter. My team is going to be Nico, Blue Marvel, Medusa, Guardian. Path 2? Hold on. What is Path 2? Path 2 into Path 1? So, Path... You said Path 2. So, go down... into Path 1. That does look like user path, but I don't know who I'm going to use for him. Isn't Void a villain? Yeah, he is. Should I take a Vox or no for a deal? If Null is Awaken in high sig, I will go Null. He needs Awakening in high sig. Was watching people chat run yesterday, and Guardian cooked the Collector. I was watching his too. I was like, he convinced me to bring in Nico Minoru, because I was like, wow, Nico Minoru is destroying those Cosmic champions. I use Carolina, Pav, Strange, Okoye, Jean, Gray. Why is no one bringing in Professor X? I genuinely want to know why no one bringing in Professor X. Like, why are y'all scared of Professor X? Is it his playstyle? It might be his playstyle, because that's the only thing I can think of. Okay. Maurice, you know what? Before you can call someone else trash, I want to see you take, you know what, actually, I can't even get mad at you because you did a really good job yesterday against Hunk. You did such a good job against that fight. I was like, I'm impressed. Because the way you struggled on it at the beginning and then came back and you took you, what, 2 or 3 tries to beat him? I was impressed. Because he's trash. You know what? Silver Surface trash, AP. There, I said it.
Pow.
I said it out loud. And I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. How about we start there? Because you keep talking about my champions and being trash, but no one has seen you play Silver Surfer in how long now? And he's going down in prestige. So AP, who's really trash here? Because no one uses Professor X?
Pow.
I'll wait. I'll wait for an apology. I'll wait for an apology. And before you say, that was probably updated 6 years ago, it says 8 hours right there.
Pow.
That's all I need to say. That's all I need to say. Because y'all can disagree with me all y'all want. Y'all not disagreeing with MSD. That's who y'all not going to disagree with. Y'all not going to argue with MSD. Y'all not going to argue with MSD. That's who y'all not going to argue with. Y'all love to argue with me because a lot of y'all believe that y'all better than me, but y'all ain't arguing with MSD. You can't compare us rookies to him. Okay, that's fair. But I wasn't comparing you, Atlas. I was just saying people do use Professor X, and on top of that, MSD used Professor X recently.
Pow.
Y'all not debating with MSD. I'll call him. I'll call him. Nope. All right. Let me tone it down. Let me tone it down because I'll call him over here. Y'all good? Okay. Because I thought someone has something to say about Professor X. Okay. He's on speed dial. He's on speed dial. Call him and tell him North Star's the GOAT. I'm not going to waste his time like that. Guys, Professor X is arguably one of the best, hardest hitting champs in the game. And there's no debating that. There's no debating that. I wanted to bring in She-Hulk though. I really wanted to bring in She-Hulk. But we need a counter for this guy. He's going to be a pain. Every other person on this path is fine. It's just we just need a specific counter for him. Everyone else on this path is fine. He's going to be annoying. Do I have a counter for an evade? Oh, Professor X can work for him because he shuts off evade. Yeah, everyone else is fine. Who is this? Oh, that's Loki. That's Aegon. So the first fight is going to be the hardest because this thing is this. Yeah, this is next week's challenge. I want to get a dry practice run in. I think this is probably going to be the team right here. See, you said arguably, don't make us. I think I'll do Vox, but should I try and grab some different one? I'm at 17k Titan Stars and can get a 7-star crystal easily. But should I try and grab a different one? No, I think do what you want, Tiger. If you like a champion, rank the champion you like. If only we didn't need Kushala. I would take Kushala off the team and put in She-Hulk. But again, I don't really need She-Hulk. You can always use Unit Man. I got plenty of what do you call it? Plenty of resources, revives. I go Voxy's probably really good. Yeah, Vox is good. I just like I like what do you call it? I like Null. I definitely like Null. Black Cat is a hero. I wouldn't use Black Cat. We can't stop his evade, can we? Well, no, we can't stop his unstoppable. Part 1 has 4 fights. Path 2 don't fix it. Path 1 has 5 more fights than going Path 2. I don't know if I have a counter for Darkhawk though. Do I have a counter for Darkhawk or Luke Cage? But I guess what's his name? Nick Fury can handle both, to be honest. Chi can? Chi? Shang-Chi, actually, you know what? Shang-Chi could handle that. But Shang-Chi couldn't handle, I don't think Shang-Chi could handle Invisible Woman. Nico counters Darkhawk? I don't want to bring Nico on the team because that'll be the only fight I'll probably use her for. Captain Britain works. I mean, Nick Fury should also destroy Captain Britain. I mean, Joe Fixit. Nick Fury should destroy him. We're destroying this thing right now. Like, look at all the damage we're doing with the thing. Yeah, Nick Fury's crushing this fight. This is a rank 4. How you doing, Dragon Josh? How you doing, Matt Sweeney? Well, Lefty, would it be better for me to focus on 7 stars or my 6 stars? Currently, I have 1 7-star, 4 7-stars, and a few 2 stars. I'll focus on, well, it depends on the 7-star. What 7 stars do you have? Taking Medusa. Oh, I don't think I have a Cosmic Champion. We shouldn't need one, though. I don't have Fury. Who do you have, Dr. Snow? I'm going to knock out the Odeo paths right now. Oh, like right now? Who's gonna be your hero team and your villain team? AP, are you in the hospital right now? Are you in the hospital talking to us? Shout out to AP. I tried it last night, but had weird input issues I've never experienced before. Like what? I've had some issues with Perry. Do you have Stealth Suit? Yeah, I do have Stealth Suit Spider-Man, but I'm not really good with him. So I probably wouldn't really use him. Actually, you know what? Chillif might have been a better play than Nick Fury. But Chillif won't handle Invisible Woman. That's the only thing. Chillif will not handle Invisible Woman. So Nick Fury might have been the best play here. Yep, still in the hospital. I figured as much. Shout out to you. AP's reporting live from the scene, right? I appreciate you for being here. Again, AP, shout out to you and your wife for pushing out a happy, healthy baby. Nice. I swear, going through that process, like having a baby, pushing out a baby with your wife. Oh, that could be terrifying. Just to imagine, like seeing all that happen. There have been people who passed out from seeing that. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be vulnerable with y'all here. I think I would pass out from seeing that. I won't lie. If I seen all that blood and pushing out a baby, yeah, I'm not gonna make it through. Y'all can just judge me. How you doing, Ethereal? So I awaken Venom or Vox. I think either or doesn't really matter. I don't think it really matters. I'm going to attempt Spider-Verse Ordeal paths. Using only Spider-Verse champions? That could work. Chuck Norris passed away. Yeah, whoa, I did see that. Oh, he evaded. Wow. Who is your hero team going to be? So far, Nick Fury, Kushala, Niku Minoru. Oh, crap. Shuri. Did I say Shuri? And then who's the last one? Oh, Professor X. Oh, crap. No. Well, but don't really matter. We should be fine. He's actually going to hit harder, actually. How is he unstoppable? Professor X rank? He's rank 4. Yeah, most Nick Fury's about to hit harder now. You messed up there. You messed up there. Professor X is rank 4, 6200. Yeah, he's hitting harder now. Yeah, buddy, he's hitting harder now. Y'all remember when y'all laughed at me for bringing in Nick Fury? Who's laughing now? Oh, crap. He messed that up. Goodness gracious. I hate when they mess things up. Okay, buddy. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know he was at 15 stacks. Darn it. The sounds program left even remembers your laugh at bull crap. Oh, crap. Bobby, you messing me up, bro. I didn't dash back there. Chat, should I ask Kabam or if they're going to do something about people who do the path early and wait until the content goes live to get credit for it? I kind of want to ask him, but I don't think Kabam would tell me. Would you bring Sentry for this? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know how to play Sentry, so probably not. I did. Oh crap! He threw that, man. Would you bring Carolina or Sentry? I would bring Carolina if I didn't have the team I have. How you doing, Jody? I don't know if I'll bring Sentry. Does you every fight after he's always going to fall to 30% health? One hitter quitter. You're right about that. But I do think that could benefit because he's going to hit harder in his second life. So as long as parry works, you should be fine. But I do think him being in the second life could be at a disadvantage. I do kind of agree with that. But he's going to be hitting so hard though. I kind of want to get a win for Professor X. That's what I might do. Should I do it that way? Oh well. While using revive if it's just training, just to see it. I mean, I'll get plenty more revives anyway. So it should be Omega Red should be next, right? I think Omega Red should be next. I kind of want to go in with the man, the myth, the legend, the one that y'all doubt. Oh man, let's go in with my boy. Oh, Shuri could do this. Actually, Shuri could do this fight. She could do this fight, couldn't she? So I go. How you doing, Crazy Dizzle? So I go on Professor X or Shuri. Because Shuri would actually, we're going with Shuri. How many fights are this? I think 10 to 15. Oh, what the sidestep. Oh, so we're starting early, I see. Hey, X the Reaper. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, P Missy? Hope you're well. Oh, yeah. Shuri might have been the best play here. Look at that. She's already melting him. Hey, Okoye Feet Lover. What's going on, Merc, with the... How you doing, Merc, with the smirk? MCoC? How you doing? Who's your daddy? Shout out Lefty. Are you doing well? So I'm doing all right. Yeah, the Shuri's going to melt this fight. Oh, no. My shocks are going to wear off. Come on, Shock. Oh, he evaded. Got it. Oh, we just got that. Whoa, we just got that. Yeah, this is probably going to be the team I use. This is definitely probably going to be the team I use. Critical Shocks for the win. Okay, parry failed. Oh, maybe he was unblockable, maybe? You finished the ordeal? Yeah, I finished the villain ordeal, yeah. Heavy to refresh it. Oh, heavy can refresh? Oh, good call. Thank you, Grizzly. Look at that. Shuri, like, you can't tell me Shuri just isn't built for this. Oh, you know what? You know what I noticed too? That Kabam was really specific in their wording for this content. They were like, you have to use 7 stars. Really? Because you knew we were going to use Aegon, didn't you? You activated drops? Yes, the drops are on. My drops are on. Okay, he's at 50. %, Shuri. Yeah, Shuri's gonna cook this. You know how I remember? You know how I knew to bring Shuri? I got a solo in the Necropolis with Shuri, and I was like, if she can get a solo in Necropolis, she would destroy Abyss. She would destroy it. I'm struggling to compete in-game content. What would you suggest? Go back and do all of Act 1 through 5. 100%. Because if you're struggling with in-game content, that tells me you haven't done the earlier acts 100%. And do Arena. Do Arena. Don't ever spend your money on crystals. Also, play Battlegrounds. Watch a few guides, too, before you go in there. And do rank ups. Make sure your rank ups are diverse. Don't just rank up a champion because everyone says this champion does heavy damage. Kabam can easily nuke damage. Do not rely on heavy damage dealing champions. So, yeah, Shuri, she's definitely a lock for the team. Max Stick Doctor Strange at rank 4. A lot of fun to see, yeah. Who's next? Next is Quake. Nick Fury for that fight. Actually, Nick Fury can work for this fight. I think I want to use Professor X though, but Nick Fury would destroy that fight. And we should be able to stop her evade too. Okay, her evade's done. How you doing, Rise Above? How you doing, Drash? I soap. Lord Shadow sent us here. Welcome. Shout out to Lord Shadow. Appreciate that. Yeah, her evade is done. So Nick Fury will be the ideal counter here. And I don't even have boost on, so it might actually be shorter than this. Okay, now we're unblockable. I completed Act 1 through 5, 1 through 6. Oh crap! I don't know what I was thinking there. All right, what content are you struggling on, MJ Duan? What is the in-game content you're struggling on, and who are you using? Oh, she gave me aftershocks? How did she give me aftershocks? We're dead. Oh, we're not dead. I about to say, how did she give me aftershocks? Okay, now we're unblockable. So yeah, we're chilling now. She still got me with that. Wow. And she put 2 aftershock charges on me? How did she put 2 aftershock charges on me? Please don't kill me. Please be stunned. Yes. Stop with the heavies. Hi, how you doing? Hush, I'll see you over there. Bro, she keeps throwing that a heavy. All light attacks? Why should I do all light attacks? Deeper bleeds. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Even if you don't have deep wounds on? Because I don't think I have deep wounds on. I'm struggling with any content that defender has more than 100% rating. It sounds like you also may need to do some rank ups. What's your highest ranked champion, MJ? Duan, what's your highest ranked champion? I'm just out of curiosity. And I want to know Sig. I want to know what rank they are. Like what Sig level, what rank, and how many do you have at that same level? Heavy to get the passive bleeds. I know about the heavy. I don't think we really need it though. Mix it with combos and not just 5-hit combos. Okay. In my actual run, I'll probably come in here with Professor X just to get the kit. Well, actually, we don't need it, to be honest. Damn. I've got 2 7-star rank 5, 6, 200 champs, Caroline and Nico TK. Okay. My rank is because I'm at rank 4 and she's only 7-star at that rank. So your other 7-stars are lower? Like, do you have any 7-stars at rank 3 or rank 2? Because it doesn't sound like you're ready for in-game content if you're struggling with it. Hold on, I don't have a single drop yet? Hold on. I don't have a single drop yet? I don't think I do. Oh, I'm not getting the drops. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm not getting the drops. So watch, chat, watch what I'm about to do. I'm not going to complain to Lefty about not getting the drops. So instead, I'm going to start watching on my iPad. Hold on, let me pull myself up on my iPad. Let me take my own advice, because y'all be like, Lefty don't even take his own advice. Yes, I do. Okay, I pulled myself on my iPad. So we're gonna do a thought experiment here. So right now, I wasn't getting the drops. Oh crap. Went to the wrong thing. Crap. So look, everything is, look, the highest one is 3%, right? We're gonna let that linger. I'm watching on my iPad right now. Let's see what happens if I watch on my iPad. How you doing, Juan? All the drops today? Yes, Jack. Booster rank 2s are going to be fine. Yeah, I think booster rank 2s can work. It depends on the rank 2, though. Like, who are you planning to bring in boosted? Okay, let's continue. Who's next on the path? Let's see. Please don't be Mephisto. Please don't be Mephisto. And Medusa's next. Medusa's next. Come on, Medusa. Yes! I knew it. So for Medusa, I'm not going to throw on a pre-fight here. I'm using Wong and Kate. You can't bring in Kate, Frosty. You can't bring her in. She's not a 7-star. It has to be 7-star. After the hero villain event, I want to rank 5 Jean or Photon. Good rank 5s. So yeah, Kate's out. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not even trolling you, Frosty. Kate's out. She can't come in. Okay, for this fight. Oh, for real, yeah, it has to be 7 stars. For this fight, wait for it. Whoa, she's quite aggressive. Okay, now every time she gains a buff, I'm going to benefit from it. Yup, look at that meltage. Look at the meltage. Medusa thought she was going to eat. Niku Minoru. Shout out to the People's Champ. He was the one who gave me the idea to bring her in. How you doing, NYK Believe? I see you over there. Yeah, she's done. She's done. She doesn't even know she's done. She's done. She's donezo. Perfect. Yep, she's done and she doesn't even know she's done. So Nick Fury, Shuri, and Niku Minoru, MVPs. I haven't used Professor X, but that's my boy, so he's coming in. Do you think Pavita is worth a rank 5? Yeah, I do. I think he's worth a rank 5. I'll be immediate because I'll be at 3 rank 5s. Nice. I still gotta get my first rank 5. Drop heavies when you have Fury, boost poison damage. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. She came out of that. She came out of there aggressive. Isn't she immune? Isn't who immune? Oh, the thing about Niku Minoru, when a Cosmic Champ is immune to her poison, she automatically puts acid burn on them. So it's like, okay, you can be immune to that. I got something for that ass though. Oh, what the slickness! Oh, she thought she was gonna eat. Kabam may have given you frame perfect reaction time, but they didn't give you lefty perfect reaction time.
Pow.
Hey, Art Tom, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Boo. Oh, you being a hater right now. You hating right now. You just hating right now, Maurice. First, I make the hunk fight look easy, and then I'm dominating the abyss. Yeah, Maurice is not having a good week when it comes to trolling lefty. Okay, new team. I have Nico, Medusa, Nick, Wong, and new Star-Lord. Okay, quick question, Frosty. What path are you taking? Because with that team, that's a good team, but there's one fight that's going to be a pain if you don't bring the right counter. Easy path? Okay, you need a counter for Mephisto. Mephisto, why are you doing a brisk? 2 double, this is a practice run. Mephisto is going to be a problem for that team. That's a good team. But actually, maybe Wong could work for that path. But Mephisto, I know Mephisto is next. I know he's next, and he could be a problem. Yeah, Mephisto is next. So Wong takes him. I did the fight. Oh, Wong takes him? Okay, okay. My bad, my bad. Let's see how Kushala handles him. Oh, the intercept.
Oh, and in case I don't
Hey, what's going on,
good
Darkness?
afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Hope you're well. Shuts down his regen at the end. Oh, I didn't know Wong could take Mephisto. I thought he had a possibility of doing it, but I wasn't sure. That's why I didn't have him. That's why I don't have him on my team. So yeah, Wong could work Frosty. Yeah, also the practice run. Okay, nice. I wasn't sure, but I wasn't sure. I thought Wong could handle Mephisto, but I wasn't sure. So that's why I have Kushala on the team. This is actually working out pretty good. Yeah, Shuri is goaded for this. She destroyed it. But my question is, once we get this fight down, how is Howard the Duck going to be, guys? I've heard things that he's a challenge. I don't think Nico works for him, and I don't think Shuri works for him either. And I know Professor X is going to work, so it might have to be Nick Fury, right? Like I think Nick Fury might have to be the play here. Nico melts him. Okay, because I wasn't sure. I was like, who am I going to have for him? Hey, what's going on, Ross Anthony? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but how are you doing? Darn it. I hate that so much. I hate when the AI intercepts me. Made a quick work on. Oh, Nico works? Oh, what was that? Oh, crap. How you doing, Loke? I see you over there. This might be one of the slowest fights I've had in here so far. Oh, he called me on the backdraft. Darn it. And he stunned me too. Wow. Multiple stuns. He keeps stunning me. How you doing, Salmon? From Peru. Shout out to Peru. Bro, he will not follow me. And he keeps stunning me. Goodness gracious. Stop with the stun. Thank you, Solomon, for the follow. He will not let me intercept him anymore. The AI has here is different too. Yeah, the AI here, it looks like an older AI. The AI here seems really, really old. It definitely doesn't seem like the Battlegrounds AI. Hold on, we're not doing any damage to him? Yeah, there's no damage being done to him right now. He's just an incinerate. Don't throw special ones. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Bobby. Stop using special 1, so only special 2s then. Okay. SP2 or SP3. Got you. Thank you guys for that. That's why I wasn't doing any damage at first. I'm like, we're doing damage, but it's not a lot. Incinerate with Fuels Mephisto. Got you. Darn it, he got the intercept off. He's trying to bleed onslaught. Doesn't work. Not pretty. Got you. He probably has something with the Abyss node. Darn it. Shuri's probably the best option. Oops, I said Shuri, not Siri. Isn't he about to heal? I think he's about to heal, right? Darn it. Well, he's not healing, but we are. Darn it. How come he didn't heal? He's not healing. Is there a reason he's not healing? Does Kushala shut that down? Use energy resistance, that focus relic. Oh, okay, okay. How you doing, Johnny Cage? I see you over there. Come on, throw that. There it is. They turn off healing for Abyss, otherwise heal back millions. Shout out to Kabam for that. Because they didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Okay, that wasn't a bad fight. Okay, that wasn't a bad fight at all. That was not a bad fight. Now that I know to not use SP1s, we'll be fine. So next up is Captain Marvel. She's going to be poison immune. But, okay, we should still be able to melt her. Yeah, we should still be able to melt her with Nico. Nico is going to probably do a lot of the heavy lifting here. What are you doing? I'm doing a practice run for the Heroes Abyss Challenge, Johnny Cage. Nico fight? Yeah, I think it's a Nico fight too. I'm not going to put on the pre-fights. I'm saving the pre-fights for later in the quest. So I just want to get to an SP2, and after that, she'll be pretty much dead. Punch into the block with a Mystic Champion. What do you mean? Hold on. Everyone on my team is rank 4, right? Shuri, I don't think she's rank 4. I think she's rank 3. Kushala's rank 4. Nick Fury's rank 4. Professor X, Nico's rank 4. Shuri's not. Maybe I should take her to rank 4. Darn it. She got bio already? I don't know how she got that already, but she's getting a lot of power. Takes damage while blocking. Oh, she takes damage while blocking? So the poison isn't even doing anything to her, or the acid burn? Why no Starkey? I don't think Starkey's good for long form content. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Oh, got you. Thank you guys for that. Hit into the block. Yeah, I was like, we're not doing any damage to her. She gained the indestructible. I like that. Bro, she won't throw a special. Bro, throw your special. My goodness. Double stun. And I got another stun. Goodness gracious. We're getting a long time like you left it. I like that they are doing a Tuesday maintenance, which is often like they did in the past, was a weekly service for the longest time. I do like that too. I wish they would bring that back. Okay, we gotta throw another SP too. And she won't throw her special because she's just in a mood. That was nothing I can do there. That was just a terrible AI. That was just a horrible AI. How you doing, Devin? I'll see you over there. Treat it like an invade node. Okay, thank you for that. Treat it like an invade node. The only annoying thing is she gets in the mood where she doesn't want to throw specials. And I could have swore we had on Fight Me Coward. And even when she has that on, she doesn't want to throw specials. Where is Fight Me Coward right now? And of course I get hit with that. Yeah, right. My goodness. Yeah, right. That is some BS right there. So this is going to be a pain in the ass fight. So this just tells me that this AI for Captain Marvel movies is annoying. Super aggressive, doesn't want to throw specials. Okay. Sometimes it's okay to throw specials into block because Nico can go invisible. Yeah, but when Captain Marvel gets above 2 bars of power, I mean, I don't even want her to throw her SP2, to be honest. And then she got a potential to stun me too. That's another annoying thing. Oh, what a cheap shot. And she goes unblockable, doesn't she? But I think Nico can block the unblockable, right? Yeah, bro, this is just a terrible fight. Thank you for the subscription, Eldritch Monkey. I appreciate that. This is what I mean. Nico's invisible is long enough to miss the entire SP2. Hey, thank you, Ace Mac, for the follow. This is just an annoying fight because the AI is horrible. Do we have any? No, we don't have any teals. We just ran into a horrible AI. Every other fight was fine. This is just a horrible AI fight. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, AP. I appreciate that. This is a practice run. We hit the damage cap? Wow. I don't know what happened there. Okay, I'm glad that fight's over. I'm glad that fight was over. This is why I'm farming Hell Posh and Realm of Legends. I already got about 100. Nice. Hey, Andy, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. With the 270. Appreciate that, Andy. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. GG's in chat for Andy. Okay, now that fight's over, that AI, we could have soloed that fight. The AI was horrible. That was a horrible AI fight. Who was next? Ghosts? For Ghost, I kind of want to use Nick Fury, to be honest. Yeah, I think I want to use Nick Fury for Ghost. I think Nick Fury might be the better play. Yes, Friday chill nights. Now, this mechanic is super frustrating. What mechanic? Oh, she has a shield. Why does she have shield? So she takes my power too. Oh, it's one of those nodes. So she has increased power gain and she takes my power? Okay, we don't have to worry about her invisibility. Will Carolina be good for Ghost? Yeah, I think she will be. Yo, what's going on, you God? Thanks as always, fam. No problem. Oh, she takes my. Oh, this that tech node where they take your power after what 10 hits, I think. I just want to go unblockable. If we can go unblockable, she's gonna take my power again. Darn it. Yeah, it's that tech node. I remember this node. Carolina pulverized your armorer. Yeah, Carolina will be really good for this, probably. I just didn't want to bring her because I didn't have a place for her on the team. Sensational. So we're not going to be able to gain power. Hey, Chuck with the gifted subscription. Thank you. I hate this node. Oh, crap. Into the block. Oh, I thought I threw my special. Okay. Who you know who worked this? Gladiator. Gladiator would? Who's the best destroyer counter? The best destroyer counter? Me personally, I got a few good counters. I like to use Spider-Ham work really good. And Valkyrie works really good. Some Dr. Snow in my Red App chat, he said Silk. And so did Grizzly. So Silk might be the best counter. I don't have Silk ranked up, so I can't say. I think I Coliseum, yeah. How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing all right, Crimson. How are you doing? So we shouldn't, in theory, we shouldn't get stuck anywhere. I am worried about that, what do you call it? What's the name of that? What's Nick's favorite champion? Joe Fixit. I'm worried about him. Joe Fixit kind of, who you use for thing? Nick Fury. Nick Fury demolished that fight. He puts me to my second life, Frosty, and Nick Fury just demolished him after that. You in chat had a horrible Friday. You ain't Shiznick. Thank you, Maurice. I appreciate it. I'll put you up there in a second. Okay, now we're unblockable, so we should be fine now. So far, we had a counter for every single fight so far. Oh, wow. That hit caught me off guard. Okay. That goes for everyone minus Andy. Oh, crap. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. I wasn't sure she was going to throw that. Oh. Did y'all just see that? Hold on. Let me watch what just happened here. She skipped a whole frame. What is happening here, Kabam? Kabam, what are we doing here? Seriously, Kabam, what are we doing here? Look, I dex her special. Dash in. and she skips a frame and it combos me into oblivion. That makes sense, Kabam. That makes sense. That makes complete sense.
Really?
Nah, you were too late. No, I wasn't, Overworld. I wasn't too late. I've been playing this game for 11 years. I know my timing. I wasn't too late. Love the Negan. Yeah, I want to add another one. I want to add another sound effect. I mean, another effect, because I only have 2, but I might add one more. What up, fake bald cap? How you doing, Dr. Snow? Good to see you. How you doing, Mains? I see you over there. I've never done Abyss before. Okay. I'll recover. AI recovers from heavies and special. Yeah, and it's a problem because it's not the AI recovering. Kabam gave the AI frame perfect reaction time. But what they don't tell you about that frame perfect reaction time is they allow the AI to skip frames. And I have plenty of evidence of the AI skipping frames. And it's just like, the AI already has frame perfect reaction time. You don't need to give it an ability to skip frames too. You know who was too late? Yo mama.
Pow.
Wow, darkness. I have to take this card. Okay, for this fight, I don't know who to use for this fight, to be honest. I think Nick Fury. Well, actually, he's gonna be bleed immune. I don't know who to use for this fight. It has been like that at least for 1 to 2 years. It has been Windwalk. It has been, and I always call it out because it's like, no, Kabam, no, you don't need to give the AI the ability to skip frames. You don't need to do that. Kushala for this fight? Dr. Snow, why Kushala? AI, the AI has plenty of advantages. You don't need to give the AI the ability to skip frames. You don't. Like, think about it from a logical perspective, though. Like, if you're in a fight, there should be a way, like, you should be rewarded for dodging a special attack. If I dodge the AI special attack, I shouldn't be punished for it. You know? Like, the AI threw a special attack into the midair. I dodge it. I should be able to go in and get a hit. That's a free hit. You dodge it. Like, whenever the AI dodges our attack, they get a free hit. Why don't we get the same ability? I don't understand. Incinerate some melt to him. Class advantage is a myth. Oh, it is. I definitely agree. Class advantage is such a myth. It is such a myth. Oh, what a sucker punch. And this is the tech node. Damn it. I hate the tech node. I forgot every tech in this has that node. So we're not even going to get to an SP2. Yeah, he's not, I don't know, is he Incinerate immune or something? What is a node? Every 10 hits, your power goes to the other champion. Every tech champion has it. So it's highly unlikely that we'll even get to an SP2. Yeah, we're not incinerating him. Is she cooked for this fight? While he has armor up. So it seemed like Nico would be the better play here. Oh, he took my power. His armor cannot be nullified. Okay, you know what? Can we put... Yeah, we can put that on him. Did he get a buff? Who, Iron Man? No, Iron Man's always been somewhat of a pain on defense. Now it's still trash. So we can't, is he, hold on, is he shock immune? Because Shuri might be the way to go. Every 10 hits, he steals your power. And I think he's bleed immune as long as he has the armor ups. He's not shock immune. Good to know. Shuri, I'll say if he's not shock immune, Shuri. Well, actually, yeah, she would destroy this fight. She would destroy this fight. Let me check something. Let me check his abilities. It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say. Do you have Medusa? No. Best Muhammad counters. I don't have Valkyrie Kingpin on any top skill champions. Only have a Koye. Koye wouldn't work. Let's just try Shuri. But who's the best Bahamut counter? Check the node. Okay, let's check the node. Yeah, it doesn't say this. It doesn't say Arcus. Just easy. You can't use you can't use 6 stars. Okay, Shuri for this fight. Yeah, Shuri's gonna be she's gonna destroy this fight. Yep, sure. Okay, there it is. Shuri for this fight. Okay, we figured it out. I was like, who are we gonna use? Nick Fury? Thought this was an ordeal. That's fine. I didn't mean to throw that, but we're here. You just gotta refresh the refresh the shocks. Don't forget heavy refresh. Yeah, I'm about to say we gotta just refresh the shocks, and Shuri would have she would destroy this fight. Oh man, for a second there, I was like, I don't know if I have a counter for this guy. Back to the drawing board. Oh yeah, right. We're not putting regular shocks on him. That's the only downside here. Shang-Chi could work. Oh yeah, Shang-Chi could work. Chilif could also work as well. Once you get 50 passive. Ah, thank you for that. I was like, oh, I'm not getting regular pass shocks now. When does he go his auto block phase? He's going to gain a ton of power. But can we nullify his power because of, well, yeah, we should be able to nullify his power, right? His power gain because we have despair. Oh, crap. I totally forgot about that. His power gain. I guess we can't nullify his power gain. Yeah, we can't nullify it. Okay. No, when he auto blocks his push opponent's heavy with yours, shocks will handle it. Okay. It was his power gain that I forgot about. His power gain which just got out of control there. I have a Skull Awakening Gym. Who is a must to awaken? Nick Fury. Nick Fury is definitely who I recommend to awaken. Oh, we got plenty. We'll do a team revive. Okoye? I would say Nick Fury. How is Nick Fury not the first choice for a skill awakening gem? How? Man. Does he gain power forever? Yeah, he gains power forever. Okay, we're taking notes here. And he doesn't want to throw a special. He just doesn't want to throw a special. As long as his armor ups, yeah, he doesn't want to throw a special, so there's nothing we can do when the AI gets passive like that. So this is another pain in the ass fight, because he's going to gain power, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. My last 3 gems have been all skill. Ah, I feel you on that, Trey. That's why I don't like the crystals when it comes to like skill awakening gems, because you're more than likely to get the same champion over and over again. There's literally nothing I can do here. Five hitting into the block. Yeah. How'd you like Resident Evil 9? Oh, I loved it. Loved it. I love every second of it. That's just a tedious fight. Sure, he can block and block with spells rather. Yeah, I know she can. Can he be power locked? I think he can be, yeah. I think. It felt like Spider-Man switching back and forth with MJ. 10,000 years later, right?
2 hours later.
Okay, this is the fight I was worried about. The Joe Fixit fight. This is the fight I am worried about. I think Nick Fury can handle this fight, but I think I was really worried about this fight. If you had all these shocks, yeah, I messed up. I lost my shocks. That was on me. Oh, he gave me a poison? How did he give me a poison? That must be the node. That definitely must be the node. Nick Fury feels bugged. How does he feel bugged? SP3 moves buffs. Okay. Darn it, I didn't mean to push him to that. Yeah, I pushed him to an SP3. That was on me. Are you running Heimdall? He's hella interesting. Heimdall? I don't have Heimdall. We haven't used Professor X not once. He's just on the team. Maybe I can bring in a champion. If we're not going to use Professor X, maybe I can bring in a champion that can give us some pre-fights abilities, like maybe White Magneto or something. Finish a combo with light attack. Oh, he put a power sting on me? How much is the power sting? Oh, it's not much. I'm planning on use the free sentry. Hold on. Oh, I don't have a fury. Oh, he put a stagger on me? I'm like, why is my tactical charges climbing down? He fate sealed it. That's what it was. I'm like, where's my fury at? But yeah, he fate sealed that. This is why I was scared of Joe Fixit, because of that. And there's nothing we can do to get that back. Isn't the hero path going to have a way to awaken, ascend, Stella, Forge, Star Lord? I think there is going to be a way to awaken him. I don't know if it's in here though. Okay, we got it back, chat. What game are you doing? This is Marvel Contest of Champions. Okay, we got our fury back, so we're chilling. My parry failed. And we can't even hit him. Darn it. How is he getting power so quickly? He put 2 power stings on me? He put 3 power stings on me. Okay, well, we can't throw a special anymore. Fixer special always clips me, has SP2. It clips me on every now and again, too. Chi can shake off debuffs. I don't think I want to bring in Chi because I bring in Nick Fury because Nick Fury counters Invisible Woman. I don't think Chilif will counter Invisible Woman. That's my only complaint about bringing Chi on this quest, because I was like, she will do a lot of these fights really easy, but she won't counter Invisible Woman. I don't think she will. Doesn't she purify debuffs? Yes, she does. She has cleanse. She cleanses debuffs. Oh, he almost hit me with that. Whoa, he almost hit me for that. Why buffs are more important here? What do you mean why buffs are more important here? Oh, he took away. Did he take away? Wait a minute. Where's my Fury at? Did he take away? He took away my Fury again? Gains them through the no. Of course he does. Of course he does. Of course he has some kind of ability that allows him to do that. Of course he does. Kabam. Heavy with Nick. Oh, heavy with Nick the Purify buffs. Thank you for that. Chilif crushes him. Yeah, but how does Chilif do against a visible woman? That's my question. Like, Chilif will be good for this fight, but it will really suck if you get through all this path and then you get to Invisible Woman and you're just roadblock. Invisible Woman is a pain. Even though Professor X can take her. So I wouldn't be roadblocked either way. Good as well. Oh, Vega did it? Okay, cool. If there was a way for it to be done and Vega did it, bet. That was my only complaint about bringing in Chill. If I was like, I don't know if I have a counter for the Invisible Woman. Hold on, chat. No, sorry about that, chat. Is there anyone that someone brought into this hero challenge that y'all were surprised by? That actually did well? Because I feel like me bringing in Shuri, y'all were surprised by that. Don't lie. Me bringing in Shuri, y'all didn't see that coming. Don't even lie. Like, y'all may have saw Nick Fury and Professor X and Nico and Kushala. Y'all didn't see Shuri coming. No one brought her in. Don't lie. I saw. No, you didn't. You didn't see that. I know. I was there watching with you. You didn't see that. That's not what you saw. Don't lie. Mr. Knight for Infinity War Iron Man? Really? He took away my Fury again? Bro, how does this guy keep taking away my Fury? And he has power gain. You know what? Nick 136 might have been on to something with this guy. We can't throw. You know, I'm gonna throw a special anyway. Oh, I don't have the effects on. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll put the effects on in a second. Thank you for reminding me. I turned them off yesterday when I was playing Resident Evil. I'll add the effects after this fight. My bad. Sorry about that. I don't have any effect. I was wondering why y'all weren't using y'all effects. My chat's like, we ain't got no effect. How we gonna use effects we don't have, Lefty? How? How, Lefty? I would love to know how. Throw your special. Where is he getting his power gain from, bruh? Oh crap! I shouldn't have done that, shouldn't I? Yeah, we're screwed. Maybe he won't throw a special, right, chat? Maybe he's in a good mood and is like, you know, My dude. Oh, I have the sound effects on, Andy. I don't have on the actual effects. I'll turn them on right now, though. Let's activate the barrel roll. We're going to activate upcoming ads so y'all can know when the ads are coming. Activate that, and then okay, all your effects have been reinstated. Sorry about that. How you doing, Master Chief?
Do a barrel roll.
Y'all activate those effects right away. Oh, where's my camera at? Hold on, where's my camera at? I don't know what the camera is. The camera is the camera not here? I don't know where the camera is. We'll fix it later. The camera was like, I'm here, but I'm not here. You know, I'm here, but I'm not here. Pistol Polar, appreciate all the check-ins, guys. I'm sorry I didn't have it on. I totally forgot. I totally forgot to act. I don't know why the camera isn't working, but I'll try to make sure it's working tomorrow. Bro, he keeps staggering my. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Saucy Gaming? He keeps staggering my Fury, and that's what's infuriating. Andy Beck, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Can we get GG's in chat for Andy Beck? Andy Becks. I keep saying Andy Becks. Okay, we got our Fury back. It's time to do emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh, we're just short of the unblockable. Vega crosses with Medusa and Spider-Punk. That's who Vega's bringing? Spider-Punk and Medusa? That's interesting. What an interesting team. Okay, percentage check, chat. Let's do a percentage check. Since everyone want to complain about, oh, Lefty doesn't even follow his own advice. Let's go to the purple app and see if I got any of the drops. Because I'm watching on my iPad. Yup, right there. So my advice does work.
Pow.
Claim my revives, claiming my energy refills, and we're about to get the rebirth crystal. Yup, we're chilling. We're chilling. Y'all doubted me. Y'all really be doubting it, brother. He used champs that most people have access to. That's smart of Vega. That's really smart of Vega. Oh wait, new drops. Yeah, new drops. Saucy Gaming, get your behind on over to the purple app. Get your behind on over there. What advice was that? The advice? Who do I want to use here? So we need someone that stops evade. Who stops evade? What character shuts down evade? Wait a minute. We don't stop his power gain, though. Lefty definitely needles arrives. No, I don't, Chuck, because I don't have to do this today. I'm doing it just because. Oh, crap. Well, his evade is shut down now. His evade is shut on down. Break it on down. Oh, we can parry him too, can't we? I've got Rebirth Crystal. I'm halfway through the 7 stars. Nice. Fury stops evade. No, he does. Actually, Fury doesn't stop evade. Professor X stops evade, but I ain't never seen Fury stop evade. Have y'all seen it? Oh, I'm not even heavy in. Darn it. Oh, he can block unblockable. That's right. He can block it. Bro, you are pissing. Oh, he's pissing me off, bro. He is pissing me all the way off. Oh, A-type charges, shuts down evade. No, he doesn't. I don't believe that. Prove it to me. I ain't never seen Nick Fury do that. Oh, he can block unblockable, but it doesn't matter. He does. I haven't seen it. I ain't never seen Fury shut off or evade. As a matter of fact, every time Fury tries to shut off or evade, people laugh at him. Guys, I know he shuts off evade. I know he shuts. I'm trolling y'all. I know he shuts off evade.
Okay, bud.
Who said
I
that?
don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Who said that?
I beg your pardon.
Hey, City Boy, thank you for the follow. Y'all see the damage I'm doing, right? Y'all see the damage I'm doing. Y'all see this, right? Jean Grey is better than Professor. No, she's not. Stop the cap. Jean Grey is better than Professor X. Where? In Battlegrounds? Okay, well, use her in Battlegrounds. Don't use Professor X here. Don't even think about using Professor X here. But Jean Grey does this. Well, good for Jean Grey. If she's so good, why didn't you see her movie then? That's what I want to know. Why did you skip the Jean Grey movie when she came out with a movie? Why would you like, you know what? I don't think I want to see Jean Grey movie. Because Jean Grey is better than Professor X. That's what y'all said. I never believed that. I never believed that cappage. Jean Grey is good for the hero deal. Is she good for the Abyss deal? That's what I want to know. Is she good for the Abyss? Would you take her into the Abyss watching me play Professor X right now? That's what I want to know. Professor X doesn't have a movie. He does. He has several movies. And he has a TV show. And Darkness, we already had this conversation. No one goes to the movies to see Jean Grey. No one does. And if you say, I went to the movie, no, you didn't. You didn't see the Dark Phoenix movie. I know you didn't. I was there. You didn't watch it. You weren't there. I never see him in a movie or a TV show. He has the X-Men show. Are we serious? He has the X-Men show, like X-Men 97. Did you not see that movie? Oh, all my powers are gone. Playing around with y'all. My prowess are all gone. Playing with y'all. See, you know what? I'm sorry, MSD. I know you're watching. I'm sorry. I let you down. Blame my chat though. They a bunch of bums. Bunch of bums that don't know good a champion when they see one. They don't know a good champion when they see one. To me, my X-Men. What does Jean Grey say? Well, I gotta go, X-Men. I'll talk to y'all later. That's what Jean Grey says. She never has y'all back. I'm the one that be having y'all back. That's all I say. This is sad. Y'all are witnessing greatness right now, and y'all just turn a blind eye to it. Look at this greatness. 100%. We got a whole bar of health. You mean the one where Jean Grey is a main character, Omega level mutant and telepath, and has every guy in the movie in love with her? Professor X doing what? Rolling around dead? If you watch the movie correctly, you would notice that he didn't die. You would know that. You know that he didn't die at the end of Last Stand. And let's be for real, we don't even acknowledge Last Stand as a good movie. No one acknowledged Last Stand as a good movie. Not you, me, or people who made it. Even the people who made it don't like it. Oh, what a cheap shot, bruh. Mordo was such a cheap guy. Pow. Look at the damage was emotional.
Pow.
That's what I'm gonna say. The damage was emotional. How are you guys not impressed? %58 health. Oh, because I was paying attention. Professor isn't even Last Stand. Because Last Stand isn't a good movie. Professor X isn't in bad X-Men movies.
Pow.
He's not. He's not. Come on, Darkness. Let's not argue here. He's not. Professor X isn't in. Oh, where are we going? He's not in bad X-Men movies. Only Jean Grey is.
Pow.
Only Jean Grey is. Where are we going? We're going. We just fought Mordo, so we're going down. We're facing Venom the Duck. Okay, that sounds like a Niku Minoru fight. Hey, Jolie, thanks for the follow. X-Men First Class was trash. It was. And anyone that says, oh, I liked it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. As your friend, you didn't like it. Stop lying. Stop it. Like Manator, I can't even see your name. My chat, I can be like, you know what? Oh, sorry, let me take this down. I can be like, X-Men Last Stand wasn't a good movie. And then someone in my chat, someone random that's never here before and probably never be here again, I actually liked it. I thought it had great potential. No, it didn't. Stop. Stop. Venom the Duck, keep the buff immunity up at all costs. Wait, what path are you following? I don't know. First Class was goated. Yeah, Professor X was in that movie. Name a movie that was bad that Professor X is in. I'll wait, chat. I'll wait. You know what? I'm gonna go here. We'll wait on that. Go ahead. One bad movie that Professor X was in. None? Zero? Okay, now name a Jean Grey movie. Dark Phoenix? Okay. Okay, I'll wait. Multiverse of Madness. Professor X was he in Last Stand? I don't acknowledge that movie. I've heard Professor X was been in every single X-Men movie. Wolverine, Doctor Strange, like at the F we talking about. Exactly. Jean Grey is overrated. Darkness is the only person in this chat. Darkness and Queen Misty. As you can see, Queen Misty isn't going to talk when I get a solo. He got cooked by Yelena because that was bad writing. And what happened to Jean Grey? What happened to Jean Grey last time you saw her in an X-Men movie? I'll wait. What happened to Jean Grey last time you saw her in an X-Men movie? We'll wait on that. We'll wait. Take your time, chat. Take your time. Take your time. Y'all probably don't remember. Last time Jean Grey was in a movie, she died. Who killed her? Wolverine? Okay, well, moving on. She was looking crazy. Exactly. She was looking real crazy. My chat loves to defend the losing side. I don't know why. I don't know where they get it from, but every day my chat's like, you know what? Whatever Lefty's arguing about, I'm going to defend the opposite side because I can. Because that's what I was born to do. And it's just like, why? Can we just agree that I'm right and y'all know I'm right and y'all don't like it, so y'all just disagree with me just because? Can we agree to that? Because that's all y'all want to do. Y'all just want to disagree with me. I don't know. I guess y'all like arguing with me and he doesn't want to throw a special. That's what we're doing? Yeah, he doesn't want to throw a special. He wants to wait to an SP2. Wow. And bro, you can't tell me this AI doesn't be knowing what I'm trying to do. You can't tell me it doesn't. Like Kabam loves to be like, nope, the AI is unaware. In what world, Kabam, are you living? Kabam, I would love to know what world you're living in. She got impaled by Wolverine. She did. And that's the end of Jean Grey. That's the end of the Jean Grey argument right there. He does not want to throw specials at all. He does not want to throw his SP1 at all. He only throws it when the buff. Wow. Yeah, and the Kabam's like, nope, the AI isn't aware. Okay, Kabam. All right. Look how cavalier he's throwing it. He won't throw a special when he has that buff immunity on. He will not throw an SP1 when he has a buff immunity on. Street Fighter, like, are you seeing it? He won't throw a single special when the buff immunity's on him. Calm down, lock in. Oh, I am. When I'm arguing, I'm locked in. Agree that Professor X is Timu? What? That is crazy work. That is crazy work. You know what? Darkness, you have never said anything disrespectful until that statement right there. I don't even know how to respond to that. I really don't. Wow, Darkness. Have you had a few drinks? I feel like you've been drinking a little bit, Darkness. You had to have a few drinks today. Kabam lives in Kabam world. Kabam lives in the 517 Earth, right? I think they live in 517. This is an Earth 517. I bet y'all didn't even know we had our own Earth in Marvel. We have our own Earth, chat. Kabam runs it, but we have our own Earth. North Star is better than Quicksilver? No. I'm not even reading the rest of that sentence. I'm not even reading the rest of it because it isn't worth my time. See, he won't throw a special now. Oh, he finally threw it. Crap. I gotta take all his buffs again. Give me those buffs, my guy. I hate the evade. I hate it. What does him hitting into my phase do though? You lost focus when you try to yap about Professor X being something more than the mid character in the movies. Lock the F in. No, I'm not gonna let y'all disrespect my boy Professor X. Y'all see me just get a solo in the abyss with Professor X. So I don't want to hear any more talk. Oh, Jean Grey's Bravetta. No, she's not. Until y'all get a solo with Jean Grey in the abyss, you can shut up. You can shut right on up. Like, I want to see a solo against Mordo in the abyss. That's what I want to see. I don't think y'all have the cojones to do that though, but all right. There's only 2 people who got a solo in the abyss with Professor X. The first one is MSD. Guess who the second one is? Take your time, chat. Take your time.
Pow.
Take your time. How you doing, Raider? Professor X got... I can't say that on stream. That's bad writing, though. That's all I'm going to say. That was bad writing. No one... Oh, Days of Future Past is the best X-Men movie of all time. That's not even close. That is the best X-Men movie ever made. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Like, there is no better X-Men movie than Days of Future Past. And guess who wasn't in that movie?
Pow.
Guess who wasn't in that movie? I'll wait. Guess who was not in Days of Future Past? Take your time, chat. No rush. No rush. No rush. There was one character that y'all love so much that wasn't in the Days of Future Past, but, you know, take your time. Bobby said Professor X. Gambit? No. No. You know what? We might do the invisible woman fight with Professor X. I don't believe he's in there. Professor X? Okay. Y'all just be saying any and everything. I remember Wolverine. You have a bad memory though. We love Colossus. Why do y'all love Colossus? Y'all love him enough to vote for him again in the game? Okay. Mags? Y'all just be trolling at this point. Y'all just be trolling, and y'all know y'all be trolling. Lost respect for Marvel movies after they killed Darwin. Yeah, me too. Me too. Who is this? Oh, Howard the Duck? I'm pretty sure, wouldn't, wouldn't Nico Minara work for this fight? I think she would, right? To your face adds adrenaline. In long fights, you can Nico? Okay. We got new Colossus since the old one is... You know what? I'm taking a point away from y'all from that, man. I'm taking a point away. Because I'm getting tired of y'all just voting for any and everybody. Y'all just be voting, oh, Colossus? Sure. I'll take another Colossus. I don't want another Spider-Verse champion, but I'll take another Colossus champion. For what? Why? Oh, do I have to hit into his block? How do we do this fight? I know he has indestructible or something. How do we... I don't know how... Oh, was it when he's stunned? No. I forgot how we did this fight. I know he has unblockable, though. We have two Colossus. One is mid, the other is trash. Exactly. Parry heavy. Oh, okay. He threw that perfectly. Bro, my parry failed again. You're doing a great job with this game here, Kabam. You're doing a phenomenal job. How you doing, Monty? I don't even understand this. Oh my gosh. I forgot the AI can get up and attack you at the same time. They can get up and hit you at the same time that they're attacking you while they're down. Oh, we gotta refresh it. Darn it. How you doing, Spasmus Prime? Moment it was revealed all BS Nietzsche. Yeah, that's Summoner's Choice, man. I was so disappointed. I was like, man, like the fact that you only voted for Colossus because you didn't want another Spider-Verse champion, that invalidates the whole vote right there. Like you didn't care to vote. You just voted in spite of. So cut off your nose to spite your face. Makes perfect sense. I'm gonna vote for Colossus, even though I don't even use the Colossus I have. Just because I don't want to see another Spider-Verse champion. You're mad because you're not good at any of the Spider-Verse champions, so you don't want another one? Makes sense. I was like, what? That's the reason you voted for Colossus, Age of Ultron? Just sad. Just sad. Next thing you know, I ranked up Groot because I didn't want to rank up Hercules as a 7-star. Believe me, for the finals of next year, summer was a disappointment. Phantasma Storm. Yeah, boss. I wanted Phantasma. Like I wanted Phantasma by far, and I was just like, this is who y'all vote for. This is the community that I'm attached to. If I was bringing someone to my stream and show them my community, and I wouldn't tell them, oh, we voted for Age of Ultron. I mean, Age of Apocalypse Colossus. They would be so disappointed. But like, that's the community you represent? Wow, Lefty. Wow. That's what we're doing? Okay. Lefty, you're going to have to do this again on Wednesday, or are you going to do it? No, I'm going to do it again on Wednesday. I just wanted to make sure the team I have selected was good enough for it. And as you can see, the team I have selected is dominating it. That's what I wanted to make sure of. So far, we haven't ran into any roadblocks as of yet. The Iron Man was an annoying fight. Wow, Lefty. Andy Beckett, you know what I mean, bro. You know what I mean. Are y'all sure this is the best fight? Because I feel like this is really slow. Everyone's dominating Professor X. That's a lie. Professor X did solo more though. I don't see anyone else in chat getting a solo with Jean Grey in the Abyss, but I'll wait. I'll wait. I would love to see y'all get a solo with Jean Grey against Mordo. Damn it. So we trash now? No, y'all not trash. It's just y'all make horrible decisions. Y'all make horrible decisions when it comes to voting. Like anytime y'all say, I voted for this champion because I didn't want another Spider-Verse champion. That's a dumbass reason to vote for a champion. You heard me, the other black man. You heard me. That is a dumb reason to vote for anything. I voted for this one because I didn't want this one to win. So you didn't really cast an honest vote? That's what you're saying? Okay, well, now we all have to suffer now. I'm gonna vote for this champion because I don't want to see another Spider-Verse champion. Because you can't pour Stark Spider-Man. You don't want to you want to have pork rind in the chat. You are so cringe, brother. I swear. Hey, thank you. Love lost. I see you still here though, regardless of how cringe I am. So that makes you even more cringe.
Pow.
Imagine watching someone saying they're cringe and staying there and continue to watch them. Wouldn't that make you cringe by... No, okay, never mind. I don't want to overthink it because people will get in their feelings. How you doing, Sebastian? My camera is not... Oh, it's not working on either one. I think I know why it's not working. I would say you trash make food, your mama dresses you funny, you stink, you Everson board, and you tourist. I mean, to be honest, yeah. That's pretty much how I feel. That's pretty much how I feel. Cringe is cooler. People use cringe. Matter of fact, I feel like when people say something is cringe, that's such a millennial thing to say to me. Because it's like, I'm cringe, but you're eating Tide Pods? Which is more cringe here? Do you know what cringe means? Or are you just saying it because everyone else says it and you want to seem cool, so that makes you cringe by default? Ask someone who uses the word cringe what it means to them, why something is cringe. Imagine living your life trying not to be cringe. Sounds, yeah, it does. It's such an American thing. Only in America are we more concerned about what others think of us. That's such an American thing. You're cringe, bro. And what are you? You're here watching me. Doesn't that make you cringe too? Because he's not the only special. If I think something's cringe, I'm not going to watch it. Gen Z, the fools eating Tide Pods, not below. Well, Gen Z, American Z, Dragon Ball Z. Y'all all are weird. How about we go there? Gen Z, Dragon Ball Z, whatever else rhymes with Z. We want your drops, not you. Well, that's fair. No, you didn't have to. You didn't have to ban him. It was fine. I don't mind him trolling me like that. He was kind of a weak troll anyway. His trolling wasn't really good. It wasn't bothering me. What about Dragon Ball Z? Well, okay, I gotta focus up. Y'all making me mess up now. I'm definitely, everyone is cringe. Everyone is. Everyone is cringe. And I bet my chat gonna be like, well, I'm not cringe. You saying that makes you cringe. Howard the Duck is tanky? Yeah, he's really tanky. Brother said he's only here for the drop. Well, he ain't getting them now. That was cringe of him to say. Poor serpent, Mr. Smith. You lucky son of a gun. You lucky son of a gun. This guy is tanky.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh, snap. I didn't know that sound effect still worked. Man, he keeps making me reset. He keeps making me reset the damn buff immunity. The Cryberry stuff, he didn't need a kick. Yeah, but I'll say I didn't mind what he was saying. Like it was just one of those weird trolls. It's like that's the best you can do as a troll. You call me cringe. Okay, all right. Battle Cat is cringe. What is Battle Cat? Never heard of it. There's a Deadpool and Abyss who regens like crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid that fight. He's a man. Oh, I thought I threw my relic, but my inputs didn't work. From the Motu, his name is cringy. I just always found that so like weird to say in like general, like cringe. That sounds like a '90s quote, like from that movie Clueless. Have y'all heard of that movie Clueless? Of course, I get stunned. That stun is one of the worst mechanics in this quest. Do I need to awaken Serpent? No, he doesn't need to be awakened. He's fine on awaken, but he can benefit from his awaken ability. So only path you need to do is this. You just need to do one path. Great movie. I mean, it was, but when someone uses the words cringe, I think of Alicia Silverstone. I think that was her name. In Clueless. It makes me think of that. I don't know why. Because I feel like that's something that she would have said in that movie. Every time I think someone says that, I would think that's exactly what I think. And I'm not even trying to flame the guy. That's just literally what I think of, because baby Paul Rudd, not that he ages. Alicia Silverstone back in the 90s, she was doing her thing. She was kind of fine. I was like, all right. That's so fetch. Stop trying to make fetch happen. What's the best way to get revives and health potions? The daily, because Kabam is patching all the ways to farm it. So Kabam does not like y'all farming revives. Just so y'all know. Ogo Includes was fine. Yeah, that was the 90s was such a great time. I wish some of y'all could have grown up in the 90s. And if y'all could see like how we did things in the 90s, the stuff y'all say to me, it's just like, bro, we will cook you for some of the roast that y'all think y'all be doing. I'm gonna want to roast Lefty. Lefty, you cringe. Is that it? That's the whole joke? All right. You so damn old. Hey, the ladies love it though.
Oh, behave.
The ladies love it. That's all I'm gonna say, Frosty. Like, I may be old, but there are certain women who love salt and pepper. No rank up gym this time. I don't think so, no. We got 2 exalted crystals though. And Leo, you so dumb. Just so you know, Leo calls Kill Bill an old person movie. I just want everyone to know that. Leo says Kill Bill is an old person movie. So, Leo, his name, aka Frosty, he said Kill Bill was an old person. Damn, he's a player. Right, man. What year were you born, Lefty? I'm 1994. I was born in 2001. (2001), the best year to be born. Damn, I'm old. I think you get an L1 from the supply strike.
Stop the cap.
Who said that? Chuck? Oh my gosh, the stun lock thing.
Okay, bud.
Okay, who said that too? Why y'all trolling me now? Now, for whoever, what was the guy's name that got banned? This is how you troll someone. Okay, bud. 2001, really? Born in 83. Good year to be born. Lefty is a baby, yeah. I'm a bro, I have that. How did you activate that sound effect again? There's no way you should have been able to activate it twice. This is just a long, tedious fight. Y'all trying to spam that now. Born in 72. Okay. What was better, John Banks? The 80s or the 90s? There is a right and wrong answer here, just so you know, John Banks. Oldest in chat? How old are you? The 80s? I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna sound weird, but the 80s special effects, I don't know why as a kid they were next level, but as an adult you can see why they aren't good. But there's this page on TikTok who does 80s effects, and it's so nostalgic. Oh man, like do you remember the 80s sound? I mean the virtual effects or visual effects? Crazy. Born in 99. So you were 2000s, baby? You just missed the cutoff. You just missed it. Damn, I feel out of place. Yeah, Leo, you the one trying to cook someone for being their age. Damn, you old. Hey, Leon, what's a floppy disk? Leon, do you know what crayons are? Do you know how to write in cursive? Do you know what hooked on phonics is? Hey, Darkness, me and you the same age. Is Okoye good for the collector since she inflicts and snare? I don't know. I don't think so because the collector's abilities work differently. M7 way. Like the collector, he's one of those fights where you can have an ability that's supposed to turn off a certain ability. It won't matter with him. He can do what he wants. Can you talk about looking on hands? They force. Yeah, but I'll say the kids nowadays, y'all are spoiled. The kids nowadays are so thin-skinned. It makes me laugh. Like one day, I think what was it? I think it was my niece or my nephew was trying to roast me, and I was letting them get their jokes in because they were cute. And then like it's like, okay, please stop. I'm trying to eat, and they wouldn't stop. So I started roasting them back. I was like, "Who's your dad? Where's your dad? What'd you get for your birthday from your dad last year? Nothing? Dad, that's crazy. I know what it's like to have a dad. I guess you don't know what it's like to have a dad because you ain't got no dad. Pow. I feel kind of bad, but don't try to roast a 90s baby. Do not try to roast a 90s babies. That's all I'm gonna say. Do not try to roast the 90s babies. Like we invented the roast. This is all you know. Who's your dad is below the belt? He was roasting me. My thing is this. Look. If you're gonna roast me, that means you're okay with me roasting you. I told you, I grew up in the 90s. We had a couple of rules. Treat others the way you want to be treated, and if you have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. That was the rule we lived by. And if it's like, all right, you want to keep going? I'm giving you an out. Leave me alone before you quit poking the bear. Quit poking the bear, and things will be fine. He kept roasting me. How old are you? Was everything in black and white when you were growing up? All right, okay. So we going there? We going there? You want to talk about age, little boy? He stopped laughing eventually. Did your dad ever come home for the milk? He said he was going to Walmart for milk. He ain't been back since. Where is he at? Dad? Father? Where art thou? I'm hungry. Who do you play catch with? Who's at your games? No one? Okay, well, we could do this all day. Like I love a good roasting session. I got all the time in the world to roast you. Like you ain't going nowhere. Write in cursive. Write your name in cursive. Count to 10. What's 9 plus 10? How about we go there? Let's talk about education. What's 2 times 2? I never had a father either. Well, Adrian, I wouldn't roast you. Like, if you notice one thing about my chat, I don't roast anyone unless they roast me first. And when it comes to my chat, I don't actually know y'all, so I'm not going to take personal shots at y'all either. Like, I would never, I'm going to cook you in this game. I'm going to cook your opinion on movies or whatever, but I would never take a personal shot at you. There was also an unspoken rule regarding insults and burning each other. Leave moms out of it, and I'll leave this out your mom. I mean, Darkness, that is true. And I'm going to be honest, Darkness, a lot of kids nowadays, when it comes to roasting, they are disrespectful. They are so disrespectful. Okay, Hyperion is next. Yeah, we're going straight. Yeah, Hyperion's next. They are so disrespectful. Lefty the roast, keep them coming. Oh, I love to roast. I don't often roast my chat because my chat will often get in a, well, it depends. Like newer people who are new to my chat, they come in trying to roast me and then they get in their feelings because I roast them back. My thing is, look, I'm a new age streamer. Like, I'm not one of them streamers that will just ban you for, talking noise to them. No, I'll let you talk noise. I'll let you get your cooks in, and then I'm going to cook you. And we're going to see how you like about it. I'll roast anyone, especially Lefty. We'll see. November 19th, Chuck, we'll see. Because if it don't come out November 19th, Chuck, you getting cooked. I want you to know that, Chuck. You are getting cooked if it don't come out November 19th. I'm going to cook Chuck. Chuck is never going to hear the end of it. Come on, please throw that. There we go. You old, you created, hold on. You so old when God created Adam and Eve. Lefty said, hey, what's for dinner? Okay, Troy. Okay. I don't know how he blocked that. Oh, he evaded. He gains unstoppable? Wow, Kabam. Kabam loves a good unstoppable node. What's November 19th? Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. November 19th is nothing right now. But I'll tell you one thing. If something doesn't happen on November 19th, Chuck is never going to hear the end of it. Oh, that's how he got by it. He gains unstoppable every... Oh my gosh. This is one of those fights. Yeah, this is one of those fights. Okay, I gotta focus up. So he gains an unstoppable. Doesn't he have a way to counter unstoppable? Poison immune. It doesn't matter that he's poison immune. She has a way to get the counter that unstoppable. SP1. Yeah, but I wanna put the buffs on him. I wanna put the buff immunity on him. How long are you streaming for? At least another 4 hours, probably. What we at with the drops, guys? Percentage check. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Percentage check. That's where we on counters unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, I know. I want to get the buff immunity on, but for some odd reason, he gains. I don't know how he gains his unstoppable. That's what I wanted. Okay, buff immunity. There we go. %. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure y'all getting the rewards. Even though we're debating and bickering back and forth, I want to still make sure y'all getting those rewards. Okay, I got Hyperion where I want them. %for 4 hours. Okay, I think I have another reward coming. I gotta check. My fault, I came in late, but I'm at 26%. Okay. You forgetting to use heavy attacks? I'm kind of scared because I keep thinking he's gonna go unstoppable. There it is. How about say if he gets power gain again? What do the heavies do again? Heavies gives fury. Oh, thank you. Okay. I understand it now. Oh man, I feel bad for Kabam. They shouldn't have given me Niku Minaru. We should be, yep, there it is. Place 1 Pinnacle, 5 Adrenaline, and then Fury. Ah, okay, thank you for that. He is young, he will learn. You clearly don't understand it if I keep telling you. Well, you arguing with me at the same time and telling me things, so it's like it's hard to keep up with one or the other. Come on, throw that. There it is. I wait for rank 4 Nico. I forgot I need another T4 alpha. She doesn't need to be rank 4 to be good though. She's fine at rank 3. I think she can do still great damage at rank 3. I just have mine at rank 4 because I realized how good she was when I made the breakdown video, and like always, my chat never listened to me, and I'm just like, you know what? You can't help people that don't want to be helped. Like parry, light for the pinnacle buff and acid burn. Okay, thank you for that. We do listen? Okay. If y'all do listen, then how do I feel about Madeline Pryor? Just out of curiosity, if y'all do listen, how do I feel about Madeline Pryor? I'll wait. Take your time. Wait, how is she regenerating? She when you hit into her phase, she gains adrenaline, and with that adrenaline, she can heal. It was in my breakdown video. No. You love her. Maddie, she's good for you and fun to use. Is this a practice run for the challenge? Yes, it is. She's ass. Y'all don't, hold on. I want to do a vibe meter check. Let's do a vibe meter check real quick. Vibe meter on. What do y'all think of Madeline Pryor? I'm gonna give her a 7. I'll give her a 7. I want to see how y'all feel about Madeline Pryor. Because y'all were cooking her the other day. If you could create a dream team of 5 champions in MCoC, who would it be and why? It depends on what it's for. Like, what is this for? For Battlegrounds? Is it for questing? Like, it depends on what it's for. It can't, like, I'm gonna give Kabam credit here. Like, you can't just use 5 champions for every piece of content. Like, I need to know what this is for. What's the reason? What is it for? You think Madeline Pryor's a 9, the other black man? That's surprising. Okay, I'm turning off the camera. I gotta turn off the camera because it's not working. So y'all like her? I thought Bobby, you what? Vibe meter off. Yeah, I was thinking y'all didn't like her.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
Okay, who's next? Oh, the champion's next? Oh.
This finna be a breeze.
Hey, yo, someone go tell Sweeta his boy had it coming. His boy had it coming. Okay. She has nice thighs, great face, hidden feet. 8. What is up with you and feet, bro? Poison damage, go. Okay, he shouldn't go unstoppable anytime soon, right? I'm dumb. No, you're not dumb. There's nothing wrong with liking what you like. Everyone has a fetish. Everyone has what they like. I do not judge. Since you're using Nico, what's Kushala for? Cap Marvel? No, Kushala was for Mephisto. I don't think I need her anywhere else now. I'm probably going to be relying on Nick Fury, Niku Minoru, Shuri, and of course, Professor X. The only tough fights were Howard the Duck and the Infinity War Iron Man and Captain Marvel, but that was more because of the AI. I did see that. I was surprised by that. I was surprised that trailer beat the new GTA trailer. I heard that they're going to push back GTA because of that too. That's what I heard, Chuck. They were like, they pushing it back because they didn't like that they got more views. That Spider-Man got more views than them. So they're going to push it back because of that. I was not here for your villain all day. What was your team? It was Serpent, Onslaught, Zemo, Deathless, She-Hulk, and Bastion. Are you doing? Yeah, I think they're doing them every Friday. So can Kabam get GGs for that, chat? Can we give Kabam GGs for that? crap. He waited. He literally waited until the buff immunity was about to expire to throw a special. Great, and he's regening, and he has 2 unstoppables. So the buff immunity doesn't work when he already has a buff. Oh, he's unstoppable, it looks like. Good to know. How is this practice? I wanted to make sure the team I was bringing in can handle every fight, and I don't get roadblocked. And so far, I haven't gotten roadblocked by any fight. AP, like, it's better to go in and see what champions you can do and how to play those champions than to go in blind day 1 and get roadblocked because you didn't experiment. Hey, Just OD, thank you for the follow. You missed 2 already? Oh, I'm sorry. But I mean, Mufasa, Manson, they're going to be doing them every Friday. So don't worry, you'll get them back. But hey, follow me, Mufasa, join my Discord or sub to me on the Red app. And I always let you know every Friday what the drops are and when I'm going to be live so you can get those drops. So tune into the Lefty Knox channel. Y'all know what to do. Haven't started Karina's skill issue. Oh, he hit me with that? Whoa. I didn't know he hit me with that. Wow. Been following for a while, Pimp. Oh, well, thank you for that. Yeah, I'll say I'll drop it in my Discord every time I go live. I'll tell you what the drops are. And yeah, I'll tell you everything. Yeah. Who are you instead of Zemo and Villains or deal? Who do you have as skill? Who are your skill champions? Because Zemo, he counters a lot of the evade champions. I think we're going up, right? We should be going up. We're going... Oh, Cyclops is next. He has some ability. What is his ability? This was the right play, right? If I went up, if I faced Green Goblin, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm fine with taking this path. Queen Misty, look who's late. Oh, what's the note here? Kingpin, he's not gonna really do much for you. What's your team so far? Has a rampage chart. I don't know what this is. Thank you, Big Mac, for the follow. Started playing a launch. I walked away for 2 years and I'm back having fun, but man, it's stressful and confusing learning all the new stuff and characters. Yeah. Dex or parry his specials. Okay, I think Shuri can do this fight. He was rank 1 and I'm not good at using him. Okay. Okay. I will consider learning him. He is probably one of the best best skill champions in the game. Oh, is it reverse controls? Hold on, there's something to do with his specials. I don't know what it is, but it's something to do with his specials, right? Wait, does he turn off? There's something to do with his specials. I don't know what it is, but it's something to do with his specials. What about M'Baku? M'Baku, he's just a watered down version of Okoye to me. Like, he's just a watered down version of Okoye. What is going on with his special? There's something going on with his special that I can't dex it consistently. Hit the pause button and I'll tell you the color if you need to dex or parry. Oh, that's what it was. Can't be avoided. Oh. Parry. Oh, so you got to parry it. That's what it was. Of course. And of course, Oh my gosh, Kabam. So it looks like green is the dex. I mean, green is the parry. That's what it was. I couldn't remember what it was. So we can't dex it. We can only parry it. So now we can dex it. Yellow, yeah, yellow is the dex. Okay. I knew that was something with his specials. And they had the audacity to make it unblockable. Kabam. Kabam, kabam, kabam. So we should be able to dex it now, right? Okay, I gotta heal up. Why no Starkey? Starkey isn't good for long form content. I knew that was something, but Shuri can do this fight. Shuri's really good for this fight. Shuri can block unblockable specials. I said Shuri. Stop it. Stop. Okay, I don't feel like using any units. Kabam had to pull these resources out so you can buy more. So we can't dex this special. We have to parry it. Have you tried Stellar Force Star-Lord? For this, I wouldn't bring in Stellar Force Star-Lord. Oh, crap, sorry. So now we block this, right? Yeah, Shuri's ideal for this fight. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we got to figure it out. No roadblocks as of yet. So we should be able to dex this now. He's decent. I have Stellar Force Star-Lord. I'm really going to ask Kabam if they can give us first appearance of Deathless Thanos and Deathless. All the Deathless champions should be first appearance. They should be first appearance. I don't see why Kabam would say no to that, right? In theory, they shouldn't say no, right? In theory, but you never know with Kabam. You just don't know. Oliver, thanks for checking in through your house. How are you doing? Oh, we're blocking this, right? Yeah, we're blocking it. Oh, crap. I didn't know what to do. Okay. Oh. Okay, I have to heavy him. Okay, we're back on track. I don't like the rainbow appearance. Can I get a gold second instead? I don't know if Kabam is doing that, but I like the first appearance. Maybe it's just me, but I like the first appearance. I think it's kind of cool. Is she rank 4? My Shuri, she might be rank 3, actually. Okay, we can't dex this, right? We got to block it. I might take her to rank 4, though. Nah, I like them for sure. I mean, I like the rainbow color. I really do. I don't know why, but I like the rainbow color. Like when Kabam gave us that free Sentry, like I'm not a big fan of Sentry, but the fact that it was first appearance made me be like, I'm in. And I'm gonna be honest, I've been considering getting that magic. I don't know if I will. I probably won't. But I've been considering it because it's first appearance. So it's like when you talk about first appearance, it's like, oh, you have my attention. Free Sentry. I thought the free one was Miles. No, Spazza Prod. They gave us another one. They gave us a free Sentry as well. Okay, for this fight, I think I got QN. Oh, let me check on my drops. Hold on. Let me check on the drops. Let me do my own check-in. There it is. Let me go ahead and claim that. Oh, no, claim this. There it is. Thank you. Okay, we're about to get the 2-hour one too. We're getting all the drops in day one. All of them. Go check if the code still works. What code? I'm thinking Carolina, Kush, Starkey, Fury, Nico. I don't think Starkey will be much of use in there. I think Nico will be good here because he's going to gain a lot of buffs, right? Yo, I got a question on the side quest. Ivek Saravanajirva? Yeah, what's the question? We could
Do a barrel roll.
What it thank you, Andy, for the 10 bits. Appreciate that, bro. I do appreciate it. Hold on, chat. Sorry. So I can exit out of this. There we go. Pull this up. I got question on side quest. I became Thornbreaker from getting a rank 5 for 6 stars, but I can't choose a Thornbreaker difficulty to do so. You might have to restart your game. High damage, consistent crits, taunt, and special evade. He's faster than a lot of champs. Yeah, but I feel like there are just faster champions. Oh, that was Andrew. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Andrew. My bad. Thank you for the 10 bits. I'm sorry, Andrew. I thought it was Andy. My bad. I think Nico will be good for this fight. I believe so. Hold on. Yeah, Nico. I think Nick Fury might be the way to go for this fight. Yeah, Nick Fury might be the way to go for this fight. Because every time we get close to him, we're going to get power drained. Yeah, right, man. And then my parry fail. Classic. Yeah, Nico isn't going to be good for this fight. I think Nick Fury's the way to go here because she's getting power drained. Only direct damage champs were faster than Starkey. Yeah, and there's plenty of direct damage champions. I'm confused here. I guess you could bring Starkey. I just feel like having to ramp him up and then playing him would make the fights even longer with what they already are. That's why I'm just like, do you really want to do that almost every fight, having to ramp him up? New code? No, there are no new codes. Okay, she's not working for this fight. I'm going with Nick Fury. Yes. I mean, yeah, if you want to ramp him up every fight, then sure. I wouldn't want to ramp him up every fight. I don't think you can. They're all 15 with the 6-star rank 5 Carolina. Wasted some revives. Darn it. I think I'm going to go Nick Fury here because once we get the unblockable... Oh, he takes your buffs. Nick Fury isn't going to be good here either. Would Shuri work here? I think Shuri could work here. Yeah, he takes your buff, so Nick Fury isn't going to work here. What an annoying fight. And he has power drain. Jean could work? No, she wouldn't. I haven't, matter of fact, out of everyone who was doing the Necropolis, I mean, the Abyss today, I've never seen one person use Jean. Not one. Not a single one has used Jean. Photon? What about Photon? Starkey would struggle with his health pool. He would. Starkey wouldn't be good here, but, you know, no one listens to me. Why do we just die there? At this maintenance on Tuesday, we erase progress, so I hope it doesn't. I don't know if it will. I can ask Kabam, but I don't know if it, I don't know. I think it will erase progress. I think it really will. I could be wrong though. I hate fights that affect your power. I really do. Without using revives. I think it's bringing Spider-Punk to Abyss. If Rupture will go hard with him speaking SP1. Spider-Punk, bro, why are we taking damage back? I really don't understand why we're taking damage. Is it because we're throwing specials? Okay, let's try not throwing specials because I feel like that's the only reason we're taking damage is by throwing specials with Shuri. Parry failed. Jesus for the chicks. Thank you for the follow. If it raises progress, then my new conspiracy that Kabam intentionally timed the maintenance that we had for years now to disrupt people taking in Abyss before the channels go live. But Darkness, I told you Kabam would do something like that. Well, I didn't tell you. I don't think you went in chat, but when y'all started telling me that y'all were doing that before and getting credit, I was like, Kabam isn't going to like that. Kabam is not going to like that. They aren't. I don't care what you say. I don't care what they say. Kabam is not going to be okay with y'all doing the quest a day early and then just doing a final fight and getting credit. They're not going to like that. Like, I don't know why y'all thought, yep, we're getting over on Kabam. No, you're not going to get over on Kabam. You're not. Playing live or the vids, or are they pre-recorded? I'm playing live. I'm actually playing live. And of course, the AI can react even after throwing specials. I want to see that again. Oh, is that the wrong one? No, that's the right one. Let me see something. Watch this, chat. The AI would throw a special. I dash in. It makes sense. Well, it's like outsmarting the system. Yeah, but Kabam isn't going to like if y'all do that, though. They don't want you outsmarting the system. They want you doing it the day it comes out. They don't want you to be like, I'm going to cut this corner right here and be fine. First objective is to stop people parking at the boss. I don't know why it makes a difference anyway. Still gotta do the whole thing either way. Yeah, you do. I do agree. You still gotta do the whole thing, but you gotta understand, Kabam ain't gonna want y'all just, doing that. Loki's recovery time on SP2 is really quick. Of course it is. Of course it is. That makes sense, yep. Kabam doesn't want you dashing in after the AI special because they don't like you counting the AI. Y'all should have known that Kabam was going to do something about that after they fixed the silk lock. Lefty, you have a Discord? Yeah, type !Discord in chat and it will pop up. After we figured out a silk lock, what did Kabam do? Like literally the next day when we figured that out. Kabam doesn't like when y'all cheat the system. They don't like that. Just so you know, they are not fans. I skipped the content or did something that you didn't do. I did the whole thing. I did this early to quickly. I completed it. Tell me why I done. Well, Darkness, I don't have a reason as to why you shouldn't get credit for it, because you should. I mean, you still do, no matter when you do it, you're still doing it. But I'm thinking Kabam just doesn't like people doing it early. Parry fail. I'm really starting to think that Kabam just doesn't like when you do it early. It's not cheating the system. No, it's not, but it is cutting a corner. You are cutting a corner by doing it a day early. Can I throw a special? I don't think I can. It's saying, yeah, but Donis, I agree with you 100%. I do agree, but again, Kabam just doesn't like it. That's the only thing. Kabam just does not like it. That's what I'm assuming. But again, we don't know if Kabam's even going to do it though. Maybe they're just literally doing maintenance. Maybe they're doing maintenance. I don't know. But the minute y'all told me, oh, I'm just going to do it early. Good luck. Kabam going to see that and they're going to be like, yep, we got maintenance next Tuesday. Hold on. Is the maintenance next Tuesday? The maintenance is next Tuesday? Kabam's funny. Kabam's not even trying to hide it. What's going on, MCoC Luke Perry? Hey, thank you, Abdo, for resubscribing. With the Prime, I appreciate it. Y'all should have known Kabam was going to do something about that, though. Like, y'all should have known that. You can't get one over on Kabam. Y'all really can't. Kabam was like, oh, you doing a day early? Okay, all right, we're going to handle that. We're going to handle that. Now, I don't buy that. I'm not cutting any corners. I'm literally doing the same thing, but on my time. Cutting corners will be skipping the content. I mean, that's true, but Kabam looks at what you're doing as cutting a corner. Because technically, you're not doing the actual quest. I mean, you are, but you aren't. Like, you're doing the quest, but you're doing it a day early, and so when the quest actually goes live, you're already at the finish line, so you didn't do it when the quest was actually live in game.
Do a barrel roll.
Do you have an explanation video on Silver Samurai? I do, yes. Why do I keep taking burst damage? I don't understand why I keep taking burst damage. You know what, Darkness, I want to ask Kabam, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Kabam would answer me. I don't think Kabam's gonna answer me. Gains a rampage. What is the node here? I want to see what the node is here. Staying at, that's what it is. Okay. I think I know what to do now. I was like, why am I taking burst damage? Thank you, J. Adam. Ask Kabam about what? So, Abdo, people are assuming that Kabam is doing maintenance next Tuesday because Kabam doesn't like that people are going in and doing content like what I'm doing now and just waiting at the boss until the content goes live to get credit for it. So they're assuming that's why Kabam is doing it. And I'm like, yeah, I could see Kabam doing it that way because they don't like people cutting corners. And technically that isn't cutting corners, but technically it is. I mean, that's classic Kabam. No, I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah. They do not like when y'all cut corners. That's technically cutting a corner. Huh? That's always scheduled maintenance on Tuesday. No, it's not, Abdo. No, it's not. There's not always scheduled maintenance on Tuesday. There was at one point. There hasn't been for like months now. The last scheduled maintenance wasn't last year. We haven't had scheduled maintenance on Tuesday all year long. Hey, Fig Ja, thank you for the follow. It literally has no effect on anything. No, but Abdo, what people are afraid of is that that Kabam is like, oh crap, I lost my shocks. That Kabam is gonna block people from doing the quest early. Drops live, yes. No, I mean, Tuesday's the day they usually do it. I mean, yeah, that's true. Tuesday is the day they normally do it, but my chat feels like it's mighty random that they're doing it this Tuesday before the new Abyss Challenge, is what they're saying. And I'm just like, yep, I can see Kabam doing that. Has nothing to do with people doing the quest early. It's the same as that quest. Why would they care? I mean, good question. I don't know. Like, I don't think Kabam is gonna punish people for doing it early. I don't think, but I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It'd just be funny if they did to me. I'd be like, oh wow, okay. Why can't people just wait until the rewards drop? I mean, I'm pretty sure they can, but they just want to get it done and out the way. Ends in how long? I think the Twitch drops end next Friday. Why do it early when I can just take my time doing it? I mean, yeah, but some people like me, Darkness, and a lot of other content creators, we have a big account and we can just do it day one. Is Dark Quest a W or L? That's a W. I mean, it's like you could get a 7-star from it. Anytime Kabam is giving away free crystals, free 6 stones, that's a W. For just watching the legend Lefty play Professor X, that's a W. Oh no! Okay, we're not at 0 power now. The exact same quest. Okay, this is too dumb, and I assume I'll have to deal with it later on stream. So I'm going to save my mental energy for that. Peace. All right, Abdo, I'll catch you later, bro. I don't like this fight. I really don't like this fight. There's actually some confidence. I'll say with confidence. Kabam wouldn't have balls to actually punish me for questing it early and parking, preventing me. Sure, punish me? No way. No, Kabam, I don't think Kabam will punish you for that. No, absolutely not. Kabam has no reason to punish you for that because you didn't do anything that will constitute being called giving you an unfair advantage. You're just doing it a day early. So no, I don't think you're going to get punished for that. Absolutely not. I don't see why Kabam would even punish anyone for doing that. Because I'm doing it a day early. I could park, but I'm not going to, but I could. But it's good. I'm doing it because I want to make sure the team I have is good for every single fight. And so far, my team has done every single fight in this quest, and I haven't gotten roadblocked at all. Can we get the drops from watching old broadcasts? No, you got to watch live. Maddie. Granted, yes, I can see that though. I don't think I really want to ask Kabam, but I don't think they're going to answer me. I really don't think they're going to answer. I think they're going to look at like, oh, Lefty's, he's talking again. Someone make him shut up. He keeps talking. Oh, I parried. Chat, Lefty really took the camera away, huh? The camera isn't working. The other black man. I can't do nothing until the camera isn't working. Let me see if I can fix it. Hold on. Okay, let me see if it works. Can I do it on my end? No. Oh. No, I can't do it on my end. It's not showing up, and I don't know why. Do I have the camera on? Did I turn it off? Hold on, let's see. Where's the Game Boy camera at? I thought I had it added. Game Boy camera. Oh, I think no. I don't see it. While we're doing that. Yeah, it's on. I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna have to tinker with it. Josh, thank you for the follow. You fully explore Abyss? Yeah, basically, yeah. This team does work. This is probably the team I'm going to use in the Abyss. Let me see if it worked now. No, it's not working, and I don't know why. It's not even popping up. Not even sure why. Let me check if I have it on. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I have it on. I thought I turned it back on. Maybe I didn't. Where's my camera at? I don't see it. I don't see the camera. I don't even see where it's supposed to be. Yeah, the camera's on. Show. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not showing up. Can we test it? Yeah, it's just not popping up. I'll tinker with it later. Okay, it's not turning off. There we go. Okay, it's not working. See, messing with the other black man. There we go. I had to turn it off. Let me try to re-add it. Game Boy camera. Home. Yeah, it's busted. I gotta reinstall it. So you'll be all right. Do you have videos on James Jameson? Yes. I did one path and never looked back. Screen goes blurry when you activate the camera. Yeah, and I don't know why. But I'll fix it tomorrow. I promise I will. If that's okay with y'all. Are y'all cool with that? Because y'all never let me take pictures of y'all, but y'all always want me to take pictures of me. Like, where they do that at? That's what I want to know. Where they do that? That's local? Is it local? This Aegon don't have anything I need to worry about, right? I don't think he does. You don't want mine? I don't want your pictures? You're probably right. You think they'll ever come out with a buff or story content like they were Act 6? Or am I tweaking? I'm acting like they be dirty? A buff? Yeah, they're probably always looking to buff content. Makes sense. I did not want him to throw his SP1. Gonna check it out. I have him at 7-star. Yeah, I have him out. Wow, we got all that power back so quickly. Is it me or is the AI gaining power quickly in the Abyss? I feel like the AI is gaining power really, really quickly. Of course. I mean, Alliance chat, you ever read? I do read the Alliance chat. I just don't say anything in there. I be reading the Alliance chat. I be seeing y'all talking noise on me. I just laugh. Like one time I was asking what number the paths are, and someone told me, and then Darkness came in right after the message and was like, Lefty don't read his chat. Lefty can't read. And it's like, oh, okay, that's how you feel, Darkness. That's how you feel. Got it. How you doing, Mermaid Man? Thank you for checking in for the second time. Oh, this is a cheese fight. Thank you, Heavy Hitter, for checking in. Thanks, I have all my drops. Let's go. Congratulations. GG's. Yeah, we're over 3 hours, chat. Just so you know. They got a nice punching bag, he is. This was a really easy fight. Niku Minoru is definitely the MVP for my team. She's the MVP. She is cooking this entire path. I might try Professor X against Invisible Woman. I don't remember what ability she has. Next event, people are going to use all their units on like Christmas one, probably. When is next? Probably December. Is everyone fighting in the Abyss and waiting for the rewards to unlock? No, we're just doing practice runs on the Abyss because I haven't done the Abyss in years. I'm pretty sure others haven't done the Abyss in years either. I love Nico, but not sure. Who can I replace her with? It depends. Who do you have ranked up? How long will you be on? I'll probably be on for another 3-4 hours. I just got all my drops, and what do you think about this question? Is a 6-star, rank 5 Hawklang, rank 3 Kushala and Zemo enough to complete all 15 zones and incursions? Yeah, in theory, yeah. I think that could do it. But it depends on how you play. And it depends on what nodes and what hacks you get, too. Oh, we got 2 more drops. Let's go. Look at that. Oh, I thought it said 2, but I guess not. So we got all 4 of these. So next is the Exalted Crystal and the 20 Saga 6 Stones. Let's go. Any good tips for the Abyss? I never went in. I'll watch a few guides on it first before you go in. Is this the easy path? Yes. I haven't done the Abyss at all. It's my first time. Oh, you're going to get double the rewards then. You're going to get double the rewards. Oh, maybe Professor X won't work for this. Oh, she power stings us? Interesting. Yes. Oh, hold on. I got those specials. Oh, wow. So we got those specials before the power sting? Okay. Intentionally doing a path I haven't done before, which isn't difficult. I've only done one. Yeah, let's see. We can do this fight with Professor X. This is not pretty. There goes our prowess. Yeah, we can do this with Professor X. It's just not a pretty fight. When do drops reset? Next Friday. Oh, did y'all see that? Y'all seen that? We were stunned and we were still getting the charges. Every 2 weeks, no, every week they come back. And y'all said Jean Grey's better than Professor X. In what world is that a thing? This is gonna be my second solo, just so y'all know. Oh wow, she stunned me again, man. I just hate when the AI stun locks you. I hate when the AI stun locks you. Nope, that's not gonna save you. Look at this damage. It's emotional. Like, this damage is so emotional.
Pow.
In what world is Jean better than Professor X? What world? Because that's not a world I want to live in. Like, I want to get off that world. Jean works for the short to medium, and Professor X works long form everyday content. Look, did y'all not see that? Jean Grey is better than... No. Stop talking. Stop it. It's time to stop talking. That's what it's time to do. Thank you for the 200 bits, Monty. I appreciate that. Here you go. No. Queen... Oh, is that the last fight? Oh. Queen Misty, you weren't here. My chat, they were standing up for you, Queen Misty. They were like, nah, Queen Misty ain't here. We're going to defend Queen Misty. We're going to defend Jean Grey. And I had to show them the way of Professor X. I'm just going to show you... I'm going to show you these two things right here. These are deadly weapons when I have Professor X in my hands. Deadly weapons. You know what, Queen Misty, get it together or leave it alone. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. I pulled anti-venom for the Duke from the Exalted. How is he? He's not bad. He needs to be awakened, though. Who got banned? RC, why did RC get banned? Oh. That is such a toxic sound effect. So yeah, we can do, with this team, I can do the entire one. My laptop crapped the bed when you said be quiet. Sorry. Posing spam, oh. Oh, he was spreading links? Oh yeah, ban that. Ban that. I appreciate you, Chuck. Whatever you say, Lefty, I see you in denial of Jean's power. Oh, if I'm in denial, Queen Misty, then go in there, go into the abyss with Jean. Let me know how it works. Let me know how that works, Queen Misty. I got no shot on last Exalted Okoye before that. That's not bad. Yeah, this team I brought in, I feel like I can use any and every one. Oh, and by the way, Queen Misty, today I haven't lost with Professor X. I haven't lost a single. Every fight I've used Professor X in, I got a solo every single time. So.
Okay, bud.
Okay, Bobby. I knew that was Bobby before anyone else said anything. I knew that was Bobby. I was like, that's Bobby. I am Beast. Thank you for the follow. I was like, yep, that's Bobby. Use Professor X against CM. Why would I do that? Like Ray Son, it's one thing to say one thing, but that's like saying, hey, Michael Jordan, get to the finals today in the NBA. No, that wouldn't make any sense. He's in his 50s. You know Professor X wouldn't be good against that fight. Come on now. Give me a real challenge. Okay, I'm sure you don't have to worry about that. Okay, and you'll be right back here at Lefty. How do I get past this fight? Did you beat Professor X? No, I have Jean Grey. Jean Grey isn't good for that fight. Okay, I'm just letting you know how the conversation is going to go, Queen Misty. I'm just letting you know what the conversation is going to be. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I'm going to say I told you so. I haven't lost once with Jean Grey ever. Prove me wrong. Can't. I win. Bam. Lawyer. Next question. Okay, let's go back to the previous question before we go into the next question. You don't have Jean Grey, so yeah. That's like saying I've never lost in the finals. I've also never been in the NBA. So there's that. Funny, I've never done an Abyss of Legends. Neither has Queen Misty, but yet she swears she's gonna bring in Jean Grey. And it's like, I'm doing the Abyss of Legends and I've done the Abyss of Legends, and you still don't want to take my advice? That's a woman for you. That is a woman for you. You can be like, babe, I can do this. They'll be like, no, I want to do it myself. You want to change your own tire yourself. And even though you've never done it before, you want to do it yourself and on your brand new Mercedes, and you've never done it before? Okay. Let me get a camera. I want to see this. I want to see this. Pal. Queen Misty literally said last week, I've never done the Abyss before. And you gonna bring in Jean Grey? Day one? Okay. I just love when the AI won't throw a special. Just love it. And they throw it heavy. And then he's gonna throw his SP3 immediately. But same predictable AI. Same predictable AI. I'm definitely taking Jean Grey because Professor X is too good for the Abyss. That's fair. I agree with that, Luke Perry. I appreciate that. I'll be trying to tell people how good Professor X is, but you know, people don't want to. They don't want to hear it. They just don't want to hear it. Sometimes you gotta let people figure things out on their own, and it's gonna be okay. Actually, Hondo will be good for this content. Perry failed. You have great inputs, Kabam. They have they got the same repetitive AI for every defender. They do. They do. They keep Kabam will tell us the AI isn't aware of this and that, but yet the AI acts differently in the same environment that it always does. Meaning, like, it will not throw a special until it's at an SP3. Especially if it has you in the corner, it won't throw a special until you throw an SP3. Did you get Crimson Desert? No, I haven't gotten that game. I don't know what to make of it yet. My chat hasn't asked me to play it. I have been watching other people play it. It looks interesting. I haven't gotten it yet, though. We'll see, like, if my chat recommends it to me. I don't know what to make of it. Timing these sound bites perfectly. They're so evil. Undead. I mean, I Am the Storm. They're so evil with the sound bites. I am never giving them sound bites ever again. Ever again. Gotta be ready to dedicate my time, dude. You don't like Wong? Actually, I do like Wong. I just feel like Kushala and Niku Monaro are the better team here. I think I'll bring in Dr. Strizange. I mean, that's fair. And I don't have on boost, so when I actually do this run, it should be faster. Professor only recently got him ranked 2. Bro, Professor X, Cal is goated. I'll be trying to show my chat how goated he is. But, you know, some people, they don't want to see the truth. They'd rather see a beautiful lie than the ugly truth. That's what they'd rather see. Like, you got to tell them, oh, Jean Grey, she's great in Battlegrounds. Yeah, bring a Battlegrounds champ to the Abyss. You're going to have a great time. But, you know, sometimes you got to let them find out on their own. How you doing, Great Fox? Saying good evening from Germany. How are you doing? Professor was my first 7-star from the banquet a few years ago. I'll never forget pulling him. He's goated, bro. If I could put more 6 stones, if I could ascend him, bro. You don't even gotta worry about me asking for no more advice since you want to throw it in people's faces. Queen Misty, you are such a woman. You are such a, come on, Queen Misty, give me a hug. Stop it. Stop being a brat. Come give me a hug. Come give me a hug, Queen Misty, because your feelings are hurt. I'm sorry, Queen Misty. Let me buy you a box of cereal. You know Professor X can't walk? What Professor X you looking at? Because the Professor X I have can walk. What are you looking at right there? Is he not standing on his own too? I'm not. They said you can't stand. Why are you standing? Sit down. Oh, you can't sit down because you have 2 legs. Okay. Well, this Professor X says he can stand. That's what he says. How is he barely standing? My Professor X is in a wheelchair. This ain't no Professor X. Well, you're playing the wrong damn game. Matter of fact, you should be in a wheelchair for all the way you've been playing Resident Evil 9.
Pow.
How about that, Maurice? Guden, what does that say? Hold on, we'll watch translate that. What does that say? The wheelchairless fraud. He still ain't do legs day. Those chicken legs. I mean, look at this guy. Look at him. Bro, he's him. I'm gonna tell you one thing. Y'all be going to the gym and trying to get bigger. You ain't gotta be strong to smack somebody.
Pow.
That's what I'm gonna say. You got all those gym muscles. One smack to the face, you on the ground crying. You on the ground crying. He can sit. He's too busy trying to show us that he's always he's standing on business. The boy is, Professor X is always stood on business. Always. You know what? Let me pick my path let me pick my path in the season because y'all not gonna get me upset today. Y'all, that's what y'all not gonna do. Y'all just hating on Professor X because y'all don't know how to play Professor X. Queen Misty. You know what? It's just sad. Just sad. There are times that I'll be thinking, you know what? Today's going to be a good day. And then I'll go live on YouTube and I'll be like, nope. It's going to be just like any other day. Going to be just like any other day. Hold on. What does he have on him? Does he have shocks? I'm taking path 3. Who else is on here? Path 3, Okoye. That's an easy path. Yep. This finna be a breeze. I got path 3. I already know Doctor's about to call it. Watch Doctor's gonna call path 3. I bet you Doctor's gonna call path 3. Let me go ahead and copy that. Because I know Doctor's gonna be like, I got path 3. No, you don't. No, you do not. I'm calling path 3. Lefty Knox is calling path 3 because Darkness is about to call it. There we go. Boom. I got path 3. Darkness can't take it from me. Let's go. Read notes. I don't need to read notes. Notes read me. Andy, you know what to say. Andy, you know what to say. I don't read notes. Notes read me. What does the note he have on him? Just in case. Oh. Okay, bud. Oh, no. Bobby, play your sound effect. Matter of fact, the next person that plays the sound effect wins. The next person that plays the sound effect wins. Oh. I can't hear you. What? I can't hear you. What? What? Oh, you can't play your sound effects. So by default, I win.
Pow.
Nice try. I win by default. I know y'all heard my sound effects. I know y'all heard it. I know y'all did. So, no, Andy just won. We heard the sound effect. No, you didn't. Nice try. You didn't. Send you a pic of a homemade bone broth ramen dinner on the talk. Okay, let me check that. Because I ain't had a home cooked meal in a minute. Rather been eating cereal. Oh, crap. Sorry. There we go. Oh, that looks great. Oh, y'all can't even see it. Hold on. We got to go here. Y'all can't even see it. Look at that. Can y'all see it? That looks delicious. GG's. You made that by yourself? Smelly? You about to gain a lot of weight. You about to gain a lot of weight. Oh, sorry. Let's go back here. That looks delicious. So do you think Kabam will fix the quest so you can't just wait at the final boss? I don't know. Do y'all want me to ask? I can ask Kabam if y'all want me to. I'll ask him. I don't know if they'll respond. I'm letting y'all know this now. Don't expect them to respond to this question because sometimes they answer questions, sometimes they don't. You said don't ask him? Okay, I won't ask. Okay, let me build a team. I don't think they will. That'll be cold. I don't think they will either, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I don't think they will, though. We're going to get Deathless Thanos here. Who else do I want to go here? Left on top of the head, what are your 10 top heroes for the Abyss? Top 10, top 10? I think Wong, Niku Minoru, Professor X, Nick Fury. Who else did I bring? Shuri. I said Shuri. The team I'm using now, basically. I will add, who else is on here? Okoye, what does she have on her? An encroaching stun. Okay, she's not no one to worry about. And then we got this guy. I got to break. Thanos will be able to handle that. Do we have a skill champion? Nick Fury. I would have said that. Just use Thanos. Don't use anyone else. I want to use other people though. I want to use other people. We'll bring in her, and we'll bring in a mutant for Okoye. Do I want to bring in Professor X? Yeah, school. We ball. We bring in Professor X. We ball. Yeah, that should take care of everyone. Yeah. What do you mean, people? What do you mean? It's not like you're not doing the quest exactly how everyone else is doing it. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I guess we just gotta wait and see. Maybe Kabam is doing maintenance because they want to make the game better for y'all. Not you saying Professor X with your whole chest. No, because Queen Missy, I'm gonna make you a believer in Professor X. I'm gonna make you a believer. This guy doesn't gain armor ups, right? I don't think he gains armor ups. Yeah. Defenders bleed debuffs. Okay. I'm gonna go in here with her. I don't think he gains armor ups. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, right? Well, if he does, Hake is gonna have a laugh. Oh, we're chilling. You don't have an assigned path? Nope, it's first come, first serve. Hey, Geeked Up! Thank you for the follow. Hey, Lefty, how is you? Oh, I was reading that message. I'm fine, Poonwagon. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Good to see you. And that is how you do it. Actually, you know what? Okoye, Chilif will actually be okay for the Abyss too. I think she will be okay. I don't know if you remember. I told you about my PC upgrades the other day. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. How are they working out for you? You definitely should ask Kabam about the dumb BG's meta. I've never met the person complaining, but what in the actual F is this? Well, I just feel like they're experimenting, and I can't get mad at Kabam for experimenting. Oh, he's gonna auto block everything. I don't think Professor X will stop that either. She ranked 3 or 4. She's ranked 3. She might go to rank 4 though. He's gonna auto block everything. He can't auto block a heavy though. Oh crap, he auto blocked. Wow. And my parry failed. Okay. My parry failed. Wow. Okay. Oh, we resisted a heavy. Let's go. Bro, why isn't he getting armor broken? And I'm not getting power. Oh, we got 16 of those. That's why. Well, that fight's over. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. If that was them experimenting, it looks like I'm not too helpful for the future of the game. High Sika can be a menace. He can be all right, but Deathless Thanos eats him alive. Kabam are given lots of ideas recently. Not all of them good. Well, I'm just glad that Kabam is experimenting. Like, the reason this meta is a nuke meta, but it didn't bother me because it's like Kabam's trying new things. And I like when Kabam tries new things. I'm like, okay, I'm in. Like, this isn't the best meta, but the fact that you're trying something new, I'm in. I want you to try new things. I want you to experiment. Because we complain a lot, and then when Kabam tries something new, we get mad at Kabam for trying something new. Solar Force Symbiote Spider-Man after Blade will be peak. Gaming with Gru, yeah, but will they do it? Lefty, to answer your question, read what I said earlier. My motherboard ended up being faulty, even though it was new. Bro, my mates and I tested all my parts to figure that out. Sometimes that happens. You might be able to get a free motherboard when it's faulty, because it should still be under factory warranty. I never used Kitty Pryde, but I took her to rank 4 600. I think I regret it. Why, Sledgefits? She's really, really good. Oh, I'm going to quit out of here, too. So he made it to the final boss without Jean Grey. I hope they keep the degen node for non-saga defenders. I'm sick of the same 7-8 fights over and over after the... Yeah, that's why I'm not mad at Kabam for trying it, because it's like they're trying new things. And let's be for real. Everyone in this chat, we all have the same champions ranked up. Lie and say you don't. I dare you. I double dare you. Andy, you know what sound effect I want to hear. You don't want to fight the Collector? No, I don't like fighting him. I don't like fighting him. I think he's just an unfair fight. Every time I see him out, I just want to punch him. Every time. Like, whenever he's outside, I'm like, you know what? I just want to punch you in the face. Oh, it's still blurry over there. I'm sorry. My bad. Over on the, it was still blurry over there. Nobody said anything. I swear the MCoC community is damned if you do. Exactly. That's why I was like, I'm not mad at Kabam for trying new things. No, you can't make me be mad at Kabam for that. If your team dies, quit out. Oh, y'all want me to go in just to see this fight? Okay, we can go in just to see what it's like. But I remember that fight being horrible. I remember this fight being horrible. Actually, we're going to throw on some pre-fights for this guy. We're throwing buff immunity, adrenaline while blocking. I've never done the fight. Oh, Bobby, it's a BS fight. It is such a BS fight. Like, he literally can do whatever he wants. How many revives? 4. He has evade, as you can see. Oh, the stun times 2? The worst fight that Kabam's ever made? Nah, I don't. The worst fights? I don't know. That champion fight in Act 6 when it first came out, that one was kind of rough. Bro. He can evade whenever he feels like, oh my gosh. Nothing level 11 before, so I want to see do someone that can destroy him. Oh, he shook off the buff immunity? Yeah, he shook off the buff immunity. Wow. Bro, I gotta stop trying to dex his special one. And I do it again. Bobby, do you see what this fight is like? I think he's gonna. Yeah, he's not gonna. We can't put the buff immunity on him. No one of them ever done it. Yeah, this fight is complete. Like he's literally the god of the contest. Him and the Grandmaster, they can pretty much do whatever they want to do. I'll pass. Yeah, this dude, he's a pain. Everything about him is annoying. Those challenges are so fun though. Robbie, thanks for the follow. Yeah, they're fun. We got a power sting on us. I think pushing him to an SP2 is the play here. Bruh. Is wiping the floor with lefty? I mean, he's the collector for a reason. We should be phasing after this, but that won't stop him from doing what he wants. Try Professor X. No, this is such a disadvantage fight. Are going to struggle against him, but villains will whip him. Villains? I don't know. How do we get the drops? Just follow. Connect your account to the purple app. Claim on the purple app. And yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. That's all I got to say, Bob. I mean, well, your name ain't Bob, but you get the point. Serpent will whoop him. I'm gonna hit you with it.
Okay, bud.
Can't even click follow on here. What do you mean you can't click follow on here? Hold on, I put on a pre-fight? I did. Thank you, David, for the follow. 5% in the dream. Well, we're dead. I wonder if Professor X can stop his heal. I mean, stop his evade. In theory, he should be able to stop it, right? I think he'll stop the evade. I think his evade is different though. His evade is an evade where like he's in the abyss, so you can't stop it. We'll try Nick Fury. I think he will shrug it off. Okay, he shouldn't be able to evade anymore now. Okay, you can stop his evade. Yeah, you can. Okay, Nick Fury is good for this fight. Yeah, Nick Fury is really good for this fight. Okay. Oh, he goes unstoppable now. He randomly goes unstoppable, and he also and he has protection too. Hello, Jeff Morris. Practice run with the hero team. Yeah, it was a practice run. I mean, we got him down to 50% though. I'm not mad about that. At least SP1 days way less damage than to block. Yeah. So this fight is actually going pretty good. Going pretty good. We could try Professor X for the memes. Let's see if we can get to 1 SP3. Wow, we're getting lucky here.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, what happened there? Oh, he got unstoppable. That's why. Let's see what Professor X's damage can do. His unstoppable was in the way. I can't do anything with that unstoppable. Oh, the falter with the save. Damn it. Does unstoppable does he go unstoppable when he gets knocked down? No, he randomly goes unstoppable. Spasmus Prime. He just wakes up one day and is like, you know what? Today's a good day to go unstoppable. Today's the day to go unstoppable. Does Professor X need Max 6? No. But when he is awakened, he does gain his mind charges faster. Doesn't unstoppable go away when you intercept him? Good luck doing that. Good luck when you say intercepting, it's like playing Russian roulette. Just so you know. It could work. It might work. But the chances of it actually working, no. Not even. You lost with Professor X. Okay, I'm timing out. Bam. We've lost. You lost with Professor X. Ha! That sounds like something Queen Misty would say. But Fury is definitely the yeah. Fury was good. Fury doesn't care. That's what I like about Fury. That's what I like about Fury. Don't care. He don't care if you a collector, a grandmaster, a champion, nothing. He's like, you getting these bullets. That's what you're gonna get, and you're gonna like it. You ever had your parents tell you that? You're gonna eat your food and you're gonna like it. How you gonna make me like something I don't like? I don't understand. You don't know what I didn't see, Lefty. I didn't see you lose with Jean Grey. Bram. Why do y'all always choose violence when I go live? Like, how come I'm the violent guy? Lefty's live, let's go be violent. Like, why am I the guy that you're like, yup, I'm gonna be violent today? Hey, 4-hour stream. Where we at with the drops? I should have my next drop. Yes. My exotic crystals are here. We're going to be ending the TikTok stream here. Just so you know. I'll be live on TikTok probably tomorrow. I don't know what happened there. I'm finished. How did I get the anti-venom dupe? That's not bad. We're ending the TikTok stream here. Peace out, TikTok. Okay, we're not live on TikTok anymore. I'm getting hungry. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting hungry. Someone commented, notice they got rid of the 1 to 2 gems. Yeah, because they gave you 2 exalted crystals. Our community is never satisfied. Like, we're all a bunch of brats. I want everyone in chat to be like, yep, we're brats. Say it, chat. Say it with me. It's a pimp named Slickback. You're a brat. How am I a brat? Sorry, since you're a Roman pick, I probably made you hungry. Yeah, I kind of got hungry after you sent that pick. I won't lie. Did I do it right? No. I will say notes this thing. You know, Queen Misty, do you know the definition of submission? This out of curiosity. Done with the drops. Back to the Red app. I'm about to end the Red app stream. We're going to end the Red app stream shorts right here. Peace out. You Red app YouTube shorts.